Bam. Okay, we're live on YouTube now. Time to go back and restart it. Should I? Should I redo that fight? Just so YouTube can see it? Should I do it for the VOD? I don't even think I have the save anymore. We can't. We can't. We can't do it. Technically, I could, actually. I could. I do have a... I think I still have a save state. Because it save states when you close the game. I think there's still a save state before we started playing today. So I could go back and do the fight just for the VOD's sake. And then reload this save. I could. I don't know if I want to, though. We beat Yamaraja or whatever. YouTube, that's what we did. You missed that. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm dumb. I forgot to start it. We beat Yamaraja. Now we're getting on the smuggling boat. I'm not doing that again. That was rough. That was rough. It was rough. Aren't we done yet? Let's go. Can we go? How do I get on the boat? Is it this person? Do I talk to you? Oh, it's that dude. Wait a minute. Boss told me all about you. You ready to leave? I just realized that this smuggler girl is just the leader of the Japanese army. I like literally just now realized that this was the leader of the Japanese army. What is this music? The fights get hard out of nowhere. Yeah, like it was just like brutally hard out of nowhere. I was like, what is going on? Alright, so are you alright? No. But you seem a little better than before. At least you can talk now. I guess. Oh god. This isn't right. Do boats always rock like this? Why don't you try going out to the deck? Get some fresh air. It might do you some good. Yeah, maybe. I'll try that. Yeah, homie's like fucked up. He apparently doesn't deal well with boats, man. Maybe I better come with you. You still look pretty shaky. No, I'll be fine. Oh, look at us. He's not doing so hot, guys. Oh, he's not doing so good. The girl Alice possesses extraordinary powers. She would make an excellent research subject. The young man who calls himself Yuri also wields unusual forces. In the future, our country must... What about my future? Eek! Hey, what are you doing there? It's not polite to find out a lady's secrets, sonny boy. What's with the memo? What did you say? Real professional spy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this? Oh, ho, ho, ho. This whole thing, it's just my diary? I thought I'd better write down each and every detail of this exciting adventure. Good idea, no? I've discovered a few lady secrets. Uh-huh, yeah. I couldn't care less. Eek, gross. Don't worry. Don't you dare throw up. Oh no, he gulped it back down. This is terrible. Ooh, gross. Don't swallow it. It's because Yuri's not a quitter, okay? I'm done for. How filthy. How disgusting. Go lay down or something. Shoo, shoo. You're starting to make me feel sick, too. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll vomit wherever I want. Thank you very much. Why is this locked? Why is this locked? What are they up to in there? Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. It's gotten quite foggy. Gets super seasick, yeah. Maybe he needs to possess a demon that, like, you know, doesn't get seasick. Yes, but not to worry. The boat is sailing smoothly. You know, I didn't think we'd actually have it this easy. You're incredible, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. They really think we're their own personal courier. That's the word I was looking for. So, from Shanghai, all we have to do is set them up on a special charter and then rush them off to Japan. We can't let our guard down. These people butchered the soldiers on the Trans-Siberian Express. Yes, well, I heard about that too, but like a fish demon or a Jasmine devil? Yeah. Come on, dude. I can't imagine that girl would be capable of such a thing. She seems so sweet. I mean, just look at how she takes care of the young man who's been sick ever since they left the port. It could have been him, that Yuri that did the butchering. Kato. Yes? I wanted to see for myself. I wanted to see if the girl and her friends with my own eyes. I assume you've heard about the old man in Shanghai who continues to plot against our army. Yes. I don't know the details, but D seems to be a warlock with powers of an adept. Correct. Thanks to him, we're having great difficulty gaining any measure of power in Shanghai. Hee. Oh my god, there's always with the fucking hee-hees and ha-has and tee-hees. He's a sharp old scoundrel, that D. They say he tried the ultimate Taoist magic 15 years ago and was about to blow Japan to bits. Really? Why is it Taoist magic? Why is Taoist magic the evil magic in this game? Who knows? It could have just been an exaggeration. Something my father just let slip when he was drunk. Apparently, Colonel in Black Ops was just barely able to stop D's ritual at the last moment. I had no idea. I don't think... I don't know how much of it is true, but I think that at least some part of it really happened. The bloated desk jockey we take orders from don't have a clue about the size of this country. They know even less about the teeming variety of people and ways of thinking out here. This utopia we're pushing, it's nothing more than a dirty trick shrouded in a cute name. Even I might be just another cog in the wheel of this scheme, helping to move it onward. The people here are victims of politics. All they really want to do is get on with their lives. It's no surprise that this land would produce a warlock like D. At least he makes things interesting. Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think of the connection between D and Alice is? Teehee, they're just quirky like that? Yeah, they're just quirky like that. Forgive me. For going on and on. It's just a boring talk. Not at all. Ma'am, I always like to hear your thoughts, Lieutenant Colonel. You're a funny fellow, aren't you? Fine. Let's get back to the subject at hand. I've been tracking D for some time. Eventually I learned of the girl, and he was so desperate to catch. Is it this Alice? Yes. She has a unique spiritual power. Even Suji met his death when he encountered her. D will stop at nothing to get her. If he used properly, she will be an asset to the Shanghai defense, or offensive. Hi, Kiso! How are you? How is the Kiso? I wish to find out whether she will be a help or a hindrance to Japan's invasion of the mainland. As Shanghai offensive, so the Japanese army can take the mainland. Is that your real motivation, Lieutenant Colonel? Hee hee hee. Oh my god, all the hee hees. So many hee hees. My ISP went down, so I'm on 160p stream via hotspot, but I'm doing okay. Hope you are too. Oh man, I'm sorry, Kiso. I'm doing all right, other than the normal stuff, you know. I'm surviving. What are they babbling about? What is this? What is this green shit? Do you see this? Something like climb up into the boat? It seems like live live well storing the catch. Huh, weird. Whew, the sun's gone down and the fog's rolling in. What's with the scowl pops? Don't tell me you're throwing up from seasickness. Hehehe. That would be you, if I'm not mistaken. Say, kid, are you feeling better? I hope your ISP comes back soon, though, Kiso. Who hasn't had to like use their phone as the hotspot when their internet goes down at some point? And what do you make of this unearthly aura? It seems to rise from the sea and permeate the boat. Unearthly aura? Sorry, buddy. I'm dealing with some pretty earthly problems right now. Hey, watch it, will you? Don't soil my robes. Thank you, Jazzy. We live in the middle of nowhere, so the slightest weather borks with our shit. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. Damn you, I'm just dry heaving. Aren't we in Shanghai yet? How much longer will this take? Hahaha. We should be there a little after noon tomorrow. What? I won't last much longer, pal. Hey kid, if you're gonna go kick the bucket, do it over there, will you? Some help you are. Couldn't you at least have brought some medicine for this kind of thing? You and Miss Spy Genius are big meanies. Alice is the only one who really cares about me. No one cares about me. Alright. I guess we go back downstairs. Bro is struggling, man. Look at him. He's having a time, chat. He's having a time. Yuri, are you okay? You didn't come back. I was getting worried. No one cares, Herc. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I learned just how kind you are, Alice, and how cold the rest of the world is. Ooh, Susan and Marguerite say there's something wrong outside. But what could it possibly be? Speaking of, there being something wrong, Yuri. Your disposition has changed since I first met you. It seems like you're changing more and more, all the time. Maybe it has something to do with your powers. I'm worried about you. It's like there's a dark shadow hanging over you, and it's getting stronger. Oh, well, yeah, my powers have just gone a little wild since I met you. And I can fuss more with the spirits, but hey, I say things are fine, just the way they are. A dark shadow, like a shadow heart? Yeah, like a shadow heart. The way they are. I haven't had any headaches lately, no mysterious voice either. I'm just doing something right. If you're right about the voice wanting to tell me something, and if that voice says it's true, then I want to know whose voice it is. I've decided to protect you at all costs. So, I'm fine with things the way they are. Yuri. But you know? Yes? If I were to get devoured by the spirits inside of me, that I've fused with, if they take over, and I'm not myself anymore, you gotta kill me, Alice. No hesitation. Oh, come on, that's not funny. It's not a joke. Don't worry. You won't lose to those monsters. It just won't happen. I believe in you. Hey. Hey, you two. Something going on? Oopsie. Did I come in at a bad time? Am I in the way, perhaps? What is it already? What's going on? Something big. You two better come outside. Let's go. Uh-oh. What's up? The boat's turning circles in the same place over and over. Turning circles? Yes, there's nothing wrong with the motor, but for some reason the boat won't move forward. It's as if the boat was being held by something underwater. You should die. What? You should die. Okay. What's that voice? It's Lily. Lily? What is that? Here it comes. We're gonna fight Lily now? Hey, look, it's Lily. Die. Let the sinking salt water fill your lungs and die. The mindless fish will pluck and poke at your rotting corpses, at the bulge and your bulging eyeballs. Here she comes, kid. So, this is what was raising the hairs on the back of my neck. Hee hee. You two better take cover. This monster is likely to give you some trouble. Alright. Eek. Lily. Yeah, the bulging eyeballs. She's gonna come in here with the bulging eyeballs. Oh god, she did the tee-hee! Why do they keep saying tee-hee? Hi, Day! How are you, Day? How is the day? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. We're surviving. I got like 6 hours of sleep, so we got a little more sleep than normal. So, that's nice. So nice of you. So nice. You remembered. I've been waiting for you. Lily, please tell us what you want us to do. What can we do? To put your soul, or so your soul may rest in peace. What do you want from us? She's clearly gonna say something creepy like your death or something. Come on. Taste my suffering and die. That's what I want. My friends are coming to greet you. Damn, she still hasn't moved on yet. Yeah, like, just get over it, Lily. Jeez. Onte na kaize chi fumatsu gyaku. Onte na. Onte na. You. Master Zuzan. Look, why is everyone start all their sentences with that? Don't read it out loud, you'll turn into Lily. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Saito? Teehee? Teehee? It's too late. When did you get here, Sea Mother? You must have masked your presence. This game is clearly made for emo kids. Do emo kids tee-hee and haha a lot? I don't really feel like that's an emo kid thing, is it? You think you can suppress my spirit with your feeble powers? Yeah, yeah. Fucking die. Alright, she didn't say fucking, but, it just felt right, Sea Mother. She got struck by lightning. Lily, I will save your soul. You will not be made to suffer anymore. Now calm your spirit. Thought it was like 2000s internet or something. Yeah. Is that more scene? I feel like that's more scene. I think I get what you're saying. You're thinking like more scene kid, right? I feel like scene kid was very 2000s internet. Gua? Sea Mama. I don't like that he calls her Sea Mama. Sea Mama is just weird. It's just call her Sea Mother. Sea Mama just sounds weird. It just makes the whole thing seem weird. Sea Mommy. Yeah, like it just goes in a completely different direction. Hi, Tyraninon. Sea Mum. The pain. Creatures of the deep attack, drag these fools to the bottom of the ocean. I think Sea Mom would be a better choice. What, than Sea Mother? She's run away. I couldn't stand up to the Sea Mother's incantations, I suppose. Are you alright, Sea Mother? Why on earth did you do that? Can I be a seaman? Yes, you can be a seaman, Suka. You can be whatever you set your heart to. Forgive me, Master Zuzan. I just wanted to send Lily off to Nirvana. That was an old-fashioned exorcism you performed just now, yes? Here, let me lend a hand. If it's all the same, why don't we please place seals all over the boat to help Lily's spirit settle down? Master Zuzan, are you sure? Think nothing of it. At this rate, the ship's gonna go nowhere, or is going nowhere for the time being. Well, let's get to it then. Hey kid, I'm gonna put up a seal here. Help Sea Mother with the rest until I'm done. And I imagine the monsters will be attacking, so I need you to buy me some time too. Okay, you got it. How are you, Tyrannanon? Thank you, I feel better now. Mother, did you hide on the boat to put Lily's soul to rest? You knew this would happen? Yes. I did not think Lily would give up so easily. I would give my life to save that poor girl's soul. Say, Sea Mother. What happened to Lily's... what happened after Lily opened the door that night, 14 years ago? Come on to swap the poop deck. Alright, Queso, but there's one rule if you're gonna be sailing with us. You're gonna be cleaning the boat. We have one strict rule here. You gotta wear the femboy maid outfit. I know it's a lot to have to wear that uniform, but it's the one rule, you know? Ah, we were interrupted. When Lily opened the door that day, well, it's just as you might have imagined. The what? The femboy maid outfit. It's such a terrible burden. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Right, Zelly? That goes without saying. I wear the femboy maid outfit out daily, with or without cat ears. You know, we like to give people a little bit of, like, you know, customization with their uniform. So that's kind of on you. You know, you can do cat ears, you can do no cat ears, you can do puppy ears. You know, we give you a little bit of freedom. You know, make it your own. You know. She saw her father back from the dead, and he was in a terrible state. He returned to let Lily take his life. He returned to give Lily her voice back. He came back as a drowned corpse just to be killed by his own daughter. And did she? Did she kill her father, who had finally returned? No. She came to return the dagger, then... with her father's drowned corpse on her back, she walked towards the ocean, staggering under the weight. That's the last time anyone saw her. We couldn't find the bodies either. No wonder her spirit isn't at peace. How progressive of you, Jazz. Yeah. We like to just give a little customization, you know? No! Ooh, Captain Daddy, can I have some wum, please? I couldn't do anything for her. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just, you know, nice little uniform. Are you all right? I'm sorry to bring up all these bad memories. Why don't you get some rest? Thank you. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is save. Alright, we're gonna save real quick, and now that we've saved, I'm gonna go pee real quick, because I gotta pee really bad. So, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat. BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Hyper? Bad. Bad Hyper. Bad. Stop spreading lies in chat, Hyper. What is this? The wheelhouse. Has something happened there? Oops, I didn't mean to go downstairs. The door's locked to the wheelhouse. It's locked from the inside. Open, damn you! Yo, we just kicked the door down. Yeah, now we're talking. He just kicks the fucking door down and he's like, yeah, now we're talking. Oh. Now we get to fight Lily. Jazz stopped at 9 get cute. Itsuka, you have too much power as an artist. I don't like your threats. I know, that's why I abuse it. I know, that's why I can't call Itsuka's bluff. I can't. It's too dangerous. I've seen the memes he's made. With the art skill is a pathway to many abilities someone consider unnatural. Hold on. Hold on. I need to write something down for later. I need to write something down for later. This is important. Okay. Alright, I did. I wrote it down. You can say 3 words to make it stop. What? 3 words to make what stop? Do we just go with... We have our healer now, so I think we just go with this one. I don't know why, but I kind of just like this one. It's kind of my favorite one. Fill in the blank. I am a streamer. That dude is a monster. Hey, Remy. Dark Met. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Do I just fuck up one of them? Hold on, let's just punch one of them. I am Batman. Oh, geez, they do a bunch of damage. How are you, Remy? I'm not wearing hockey pants. God, I forgot about that line. Okay, so you completely forgot about that line.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Except it's more like hockey pants. I think that's more how the line goes, right? I'm not wearing hockey pants. Favorite line in the movie ever? In any movie ever? I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's a pretty good one. It is a pretty good one. I still like whatchamacallit, hon. Hold on. I still really like... Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? I'm kind of partial. I'm kind of partial to this. I'm kind of partial to this line.
See you in Pittsburgh.
Love it so much. He just fucking like eats the dude's hand with his stomach. The dude's backs away with all that wind to the wall, and then he's like, "See you in Pittsburgh," and then he explodes. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. A little partial to that one. I think that's a pretty good movie line. See you in Pittsburgh. Me and my friends for the longest time would just say see you in Pittsburgh to each other all the time because of that movie. They're an elusive bunch, aren't they? What was that? You said you saw them in Dowlin, didn't you? Or their relatives? Anything out of context like that is funny. But to my hairbrain, yeah. Well, that whole movie's weird. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Videodrome, but it's a weird ass movie. But I do like it. I do like that movie a lot. Lot of weirdness and body horror stuff going on in it. I never imagined they actually foul monsters. I'm not about to lose to the likes of you. Oh. Reminds me of Dead Alive, kind of, though. It's not... Dead Alive's a lot more goofy and wacky than that one, but yeah, I can see how you would get there. Dead Alive's another movie that's amazing. I mean, I feel like if you've seen a scene from the movie Dead Alive, you've probably seen the scene with, like, the lawnmower, where he's, like, using the lawnmower to, like, Right? That's Dead Alive, right? Yeah. Yeah, the lawnmower scene where he's, like, just chopping down all the zombies. Now Sea Mama's in on the action. Well, isn't this fun? The lawnmower, or the fucking gross-ass scene with the pus and this going into the soup and stuff. Oh, God, that one's so gross. Hi, Barrick! Can I get a shout out for Barrick, please? Dead Alive. We were talking about Dead Alive, yeah. Because I just showed, Queso said that one of their favorite lines, in any movie is the, like, line from Batman when he's like, I'm not in hockey pads. And I was like, I don't know, one of my favorite lines is, and I showed the scene from, Videodrome when, like, he, like, his chest opens up and, like, the guy's fist is in there, and then the guy pulls out, like, that weird little stump and then backs away, like all awkwardly screaming, and then he's just like, see you in Pittsburgh, and the dude explodes. I showed that movie night a couple of years ago, and it was the first movie I ever felt like I made a mistake of not giving a warning about. Yeah. I kick ass for the Lord. Yeah, it is. It's a wild movie. I do think there needs to be some warnings. Like, I feel like, as goofy as it is, I feel like you should never show the Dead Alive to anyone without being like, this is incredibly gross and over the top and gory. Like, it's like uncomfortably gory. That and yeah, but is Brain? What's the other one? The one with the aliens. I forget that one. What is the other one Peter Jackson did? Because he did Dead Alive, and then he did the one with the aliens that run the fast food restaurant that they're like using humans for the meat. Is that Brain Dead? What is that one called? I forget. No, Bad Taste. It's like Bad Taste, right? I think that's the other one. Bad Taste. Yeah, it's another one that Peter Jackson did, and I think it's called Bad Taste, and it's about aliens that come to Earth to you because they have an intergalactic fast food restaurant, and humans are the cheap meat they use for the burgers. And it's just as gory and wacky as Dead Alive. That one's really weird, and then Peter Jackson had another really weird one called Meet the Feebles, which is like, it's like if Sesame Street was gory as fuck and a super adult. It's fucking wild, man. It's fucking a wild movie. Muppet Show After Dark, yeah, yeah. Meet the Feebles is so weird. Yeah, he was kind of a certified freak before Lord of the Rings. He kind of was, honestly. I used to watch a lot of weird, obscure movies like that. The King Kong movie was banging though. Is that the one Is that the one with the giant insect scene? Did he do one Kong movie or two? I don't think I ever fully saw the Kong movie he did. I saw part of it, because I think I saw part of it when I was on TV. I actually threatened my chat with Meet the Feebles. I said they should be happy it's not on the list. That'd be a damn landmine for people to hit. Yeah, no, Meet the Feebles is another movie that you shouldn't just make someone watch without heavy warning. We talking about movies where Jack Black wasn't a joke? Yeah, before I feel like he gave up. Hey, War Bandit. Ha, piece of cake. You're good, boy. They must have been after Master Zuzan, too. Please. Boy, would you go and check? Sheesh, see, Mama? Sure. Sure know how to work people. Anyway, that old geezer won't be beaten so easily. Master Zuzan is, in the middle of the ceremony. He's extremely vulnerable right now. Alright, let's go. I hear tell that you might be playing some football with us. Yeah, apparently. I said I was interested. I haven't. All right, so Barrick, I haven't played any Blood Bowl in forever, and I mostly had played the miniature game. But so I'm gonna have to obviously learn it, but I'm down. I mean, I'm definitely playing it because Minnie already bought it for me, so. Thank you for the role-playing bracelet. Smile. Oh, you like the voice I gave C Mother? Did you like that? And the hint of Dead Alive was a dance of the lawnmower. And I know you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, we just talked about that scene, actually, Barrick. We were literally just talking about that scene. I think we just attack one. Hi, blah blah freak. How are you, blah blah freak?
Yeah, I could use some help here.
All right, that should just about do it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go! Sorry, I couldn't read it any other way. So this is an old-fashioned exorcism pentagram. Whoa. I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it's damn impressive. This is a pentagram. It's incredible. I don't watch many movies nowadays. Yeah, I don't watch them as nearly as much as I used to. Sorry to keep you waiting, people. Everything's ready now. Yeah, I feel like they're using pentagram a little loosely here. Don't worry, Maya Chess can't hurt you. Give me a shout out when you're ready, kid. Master Zuzan, I shall assist you. Also, I'm trying to decide, because, like, I feel like... So, chat, I'm going to be doing a Archipelago randomizer with, Honey, Io, and Paka. And I feel like if you're doing, like an Archipelago type game randomizer, you should do a game that you know, right? And there's, like, a big list, but, like, there's not really that many games on there that I know. Like, there's games I know of, but not that I know really well. And sadly, there's no Resident Evils on there, which is what my normal go-to would probably be. But, there is Yoshi's Island, and I haven't played it in years, but I remember playing it a lot when I was little. And then there's also Doom 1 and Doom 2 and Hexen. And I haven't played any of those in forever. So those are my current, like, maybe I'll do one of those. But I'm leaning towards Yoshi's Island. I'm leaning towards doing Yoshi's Island for it. Yeah, it definitely is more of a transmutation circle. Not yet. Let's go save, and then we will do it. Oops, fucked up. I need to rewatch Full Metal, like the original series or Brotherhood. Which one, Brotherhood or the original series? I've heard Brotherhood's, like, way better. I've only seen the original series. God, Zilly, I haven't thought about Full Metal Panic in so long. I have, like, I think I have most of or all of that on DVD, Zilly. I want to hold no judgment until I rewatch the original, but I remember the original being better. I've just heard that Brotherhood is better. I know Brotherhood is supposed to follow the comic, or the manga, closer. So I don't know. Hell yeah, I gotta rewatch it sometime. I do too. I should rewatch it sometime. I want to see if it is still good. It's always like, you always have that thing where you're like, I remember like this being really good, but then you gotta be like, was it really good, or was it just like good for the time or good for me at that moment? Yeah, exactly, Cart. You get it. There's a lot of anime. Actually, there's a lot of anime and a lot of movies that, like, I've been like, I remember really liking this. And then I rewatch it now and I'm like, I think I just really liked that because it was like, I hadn't seen that much anime or I hadn't seen as many movies. Me about all 90s movies? Yeah. Exactly. Well, nostalgia also helps. There's so many things that complicate it. It's not always just nostalgia, you know? Sometimes it's also where you were in that point in your life. Like you could if you were in a dark place and that movie brightened that dark place you were in, then you're gonna have like that movie's gonna hit a lot harder than it did for anyone else, you know? It's kind of like a video game. Like if there's a video game that like got you through some really dark time in your life, that game's gonna be a lot more special to you than like a person that just played the game and it didn't, you know, it was just another game, you know? I've come to watch a lot less anime than I used to since I have a lot less tolerance for like anime BS. Yeah. I've noticed that myself too, Cart, because like I've like a lot more like fan servicey stuff bothers me some more than it used to. And it's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's more just it's just distracting from like the actual story. Experience is a blessing and a curse, yeah. It's like once I feel like that's with anything. Once you've watched a lot of movies, then it makes it harder to enjoy certain I feel like movies sometimes, and the same can be said about playing too many things, you know? It's expressing how often an otherwise good anime will just be like, here's 3-minute gag where the joke is sexual harassment. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. Of every anime character being less than 18 and having fan service, yeah. The worst thing, the thing that's craziest about it too, Digi, is most of the time I feel like the characters are drawn and portrayed older than their actual age in the anime. Like, it really feels like the character could just be like a 20-year-old most of the time, but then they just throw an arbitrary like age on it. Like they just say that they're this age. But like everything else about the character is like coded for like older. It's weird. Yeah, it kind of is. My dress up darling is like that. They don't look like high school. Yeah, like I feel like they do that a lot in anime. They act like older or like adults, but then they like arbitrarily like they're 16 or something, and you're like, what? They're a military fucking mech pilot, but they're 15, and you're like, wait, what? Chad from Bleach built like a fridge taller than a mountain. Could snap a god like a twig, and he's 15. Yeah, I don't. It's so weird. Yeah, I think it is because the anime's for younger people, so they're like trying to like. I don't know, but then why is it over sexualized? No, I know child soldiers are a thing, but that I don't think that's the vibe they're going for most of the time, Zilly, why they're doing it. My hot take is growing up and realizing that having an aggressive Sunday girlfriend or boyfriend would be annoying as fuck. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, the 100%. All the memes of everyone being like talk about they want an abusive, like, you know, significant other or whatever. That's like, you know, all that. It's Yeah, no one actually wants that. It's just what most people mean by that is I want a person that's loving and caring, but will roleplay being mean to me. That's what most of that means. All those memes actually mean. Most of the time, they just mean they want to roleplay someone being mean to them. But it's funnier to say, haha, I want a person that's me that would threaten to kill me. And anyone that's actually had a significant other that's threatened their life probably would understand very quickly how not cool that is. But I get it as a fantasy. I get it, you know. I could get it, like, you know, anything in a fantasy is like has like, you know, safety and safe words and boundaries and stuff. Yeah, they do like doing that too a lot, War Bandit. Yeah, it's mega not chill, yeah. I think all the people that say they want that are just people that haven't actually ever dated a person that is like close to that, you know. Ooh, there's an achievement here. They haven't had to deal with that, and they're lucky. You know, it's probably better that they haven't had to deal with that. Is the achievement just killing her? I'm assuming. I've just been in abusive relationships, and it's a rough time. Do you think she's... I wonder how physical attacks are. Hey guys, check it out. It's like, what's that music video where she's in the chair and she pulls the lever and it all falls down on her? That's what this move reminds me of every time.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
She just like pulls it and all the water falls down on her and then buffs her weapon apparently. I always know I have other ones, but I just keep using this guy. I just like this guy the best, you know? I don't know why. This is my boy. I just phone a friend for magic, yeah. I haven't found... Raven, I haven't found a reason to use any of the other ones other than the starting one so far. I'm sure I'm missing something, but... Makes light class attacks blessed by gods. Okay. No, I fucking did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. What's her name? Is Lily Lightning? Do I have a paralyzation thing? I don't think I have anything to get rid of paralyzation. Yeah, I don't have a thing to get rid of paralyzation. Does that mean she's just stuck being paralyzed this whole time? Guess I can, like, heal people. I can do that. I love how despite the low poly, they made sure Alice is clearly wearing thigh highs. Yeah. Granted, to play devil's advocate here, the straight up abusive type Sundre is kind of an offshoot of the original character type, which was a much healthier type of the relationship development. Yeah, true. True. I agree. It's like, I actually, recently, an anime that I remember really liking, and then I rewatched recently. I remember really liking Future Diary a lot, and then I rewatched it recently, and it's, I'll be honest, I still like it, but it's kind of dog shit. Like, it's just, like, edgy, extra edgy, and, like, it's not great. It's not that great. Like, I think I like it, and I think I liked it because of when I watched it, because I was an edgy teenager when I watched it, and, like, I hadn't seen a lot of that much anime. But, like, yeah, it kind of bad. Still my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite anymore, but I still like Future Diary. It's just, I just know that it's not good now. Yeah. I get flip-flopping on whether I like OG Fate/Stay Night, but I'm not sure. I want to rewatch to confirm. I've never seen it. Future Diary is one of those things where every time I think about it, it gets dumber. That's fair. That's actually fair. I do like it, though. It's just the writing's kind of bad, and, like, it's kind of just really edgy. But it's like, I think that's how it always happens. It also depends what, like, plus your tastes change and stuff. Like, I remember the first time I watched Dragon Ball Z, I remember thinking it was so fucking good. Then I watched a bunch of other anime, and I was like, Dragon Ball Z is kind of mid. And when I say it's kind of mid, I mean for me. Like, I know some people love it to death, but I kind of realized, I kind of ended up being really picky about my shonen I like, in general, I would say I'm not a big shonen anime watcher, but there are a bunch of shonen I like. Gotta be careful around DBZ fans. Yeah, that's why I said for me. Like, there are shonen I like. I just, like, the shonen I do like would be like I liked Demon Slayer a lot. I like Jujutsu Kaisen, though I haven't finished it. I liked what I saw. I've seen the first season of Kaiju number 8, and I liked it. I liked the first season of One Punch Man I watched, and I think those are all shonen. Going back and watching 80s cartoons can be rough, yeah. I feel like it's always a little rough. I think when you go back to watch any media, you have to also kind of take in account the time, you know? You kind of also gotta take into account, like, the time period that it was from, and then overlook some things about it, you know? What would Jazz's domain expansion be? I don't know. That'd be kind of sick. If I had the skills to do that, I would fucking just make it. I'd make my own Make it a thing I could do on stream. I kind of binged all of DBD, so it's all a haze. I did grow up around the show, yeah. Same for Naruto. I couldn't get into Naruto. I did not like Naruto. I know a lot of people love it. In fact, one of my friends was really into Naruto and was like, watched all of Naruto and all of Boruto? Is that what the other one was called? Is that, fish! One Punch Man is more slice of life. Yeah, okay, that's fair, actually. I know what it would be, fish! That would be my domain expansion, just fish. If you watch old Looney Tunes, you gotta accept the racist, yeah. That's fair. I love burrito. But it's like I know people love One Piece to death. But I couldn't get into it. But I know the reasons why people love it. Like, I know the reasons why they love it. So I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand why they like it. It just didn't hit for me. Now, to be fair, I only watched a small portion of it. I only watched like 100-something episodes, you know? I only watched up to like whenever Chopper joined the crew. That's all I've seen of it. But that happened with me and JoJo. I don't like JoJo, but I get why people like it. I like what I've seen of JoJo. I've only seen the first season and part of the second season. I want to watch all of JoJo, but like, I just don't watch stuff by myself ever. And most of the time, if I am watching anything with anyone lately, it like Honey does not want to watch JoJo. And most of the other stuff I watch is normally like a movie or something, you know? JoJo's stupid and I love it, yeah. I think it's just because I love JoJo, because I love what I've seen of JoJo because it's just so weird and wacky. I don't know. I'm a sucker for weird and wacky. You throw in some weird and wacky into your media, and you put weird and wacky and supernatural, and you got me, you know? I'm simple. You get some weird supernatural shit going on, and you put like some awkward characters and some weird and wacky surreal shit going on. You've just made a perfect show for me, you know? I guess I'm just describing Twin Peaks. It is the Cherry Pie Show, yeah. Twin Peaks is a show that's like, it has been influenced so much movies, TV shows, and video games. There's a lot of influence of Twin Peaks in video games. I love Fui Kui. Barrick, I do love that. I do love that anime. I haven't watched it in a while, but I was a big fan of it. First season is boring compared. Yeah, so all right. So I say this. Okay, so I've watched fully the first season of it, but the first season I ever watched of JoJo was I just picked up a random whatever the current season was, and I watched a chunk of it and was liking it, and then went back to watch the first season. The first season I watched, I remember it had the zipper guy in it, the one that can like does all the weird stuff with the zippers. That's the first season of JoJo I ever saw, whatever season that was. I know that's the first JoJo I saw. You see, you think you cornered me, but while you weren't looking, I turned a brick into a snake and saw 4 palms all at once. Actually, speaking of like, also I watched the first season of Overlord, and I actually kind of enjoyed Overlord. I know most of Overlord was like, I always win because I planned everything ahead, but I kind of liked that about it. I don't know. I'm not saying it was my favorite, but I did enjoy what I saw of Overlord. I like hearing about JoJo. I find watching it is a special kind of torture. That's fair. I had to watch all of JoJo Season 1 to Golden Wind because I made a deal with one of my best friends to watch all of JoJo. But he had to watch all of the live plus movies. Oh. Hi, Degra! Isn't that the Cherry Pie Show? That's all I know. Jazzy is Unreal's fan. I read that. As much as I love the more accurate modern dubs of Sailor Moon, the old Dick dub was as a special place. Yeah, the fucking is it Sailor Moon Crystal? I remember liking Sailor Moon Crystal. I think that was it, right? Is that the more accurate one? My cousin was really into Sailor Moon when I was little, so I was really into Sailor Moon. Berserk is a massive influence, far more than people expect. Yeah, true. Poop. The first season wasn't even about stands. Yeah. Overlord is another one I kind of flip-flop on. I have only seen the first season because I was watching it with Frost, and Frost really said like it kind of loses it in the later seasons, so we watched the first season. It was pretty okay. I haven't watched Isekai Quartet, but I think someone was telling me I should because of some of the characters from some other stuff that was in it. Hi, Kelda. Yeah, it is, Cart. They did make the ones cousins instead of lesbians. But the... I hope you're doing well, Kelda. How was the rest of your Monster Hunter? I lost my train of thought. Saito, like, to give you a small fraction, like, but there's several Zelda games that were heavily influenced by Twin Peaks. Persona was heavily influenced by Twin Peaks. Like, the whole Velvet Room in Persona is just straight up like a Twin Peaks reference. There's the obvious games like that everyone knows that are like references to it, but like there's this, it's all over. There's a lot of subtle and a lot of over the top and a lot of subtle influences of Twin Peaks in a lot of video games, but I think it's only because it was so revolutionary for its time. And a lot of Remedy stuff is influenced by Twin Peaks heavily. If you like Remedy games and stuff like Alan Wake, it's very heavily influenced by it. I need to use this on my person. I still don't 100% understand what causes characters to go berserk yet, but you know. What makes SP go down though? Do I have anything that gives there? Going back to the game, I really hope that when They were saying the... And she's dead. I'm glad I stopped her from berserking. Yeah, that is kind of this whole song. And the only way to get it back is by using the item. So I just need to get more of those items, probably. Can you hurry up and die, please? So, if I use an item on her, he's probably just gonna kill her. I feel like this is just a wipe, and we're gonna have to restart this fight. Don't worry, Itsuki, get a little break from the music since she's berserking. Ma'am, can you die, please? There we go. Thank you. Oh, we did it. Alright, I thought we were gonna have to restart that fight. I'm not gonna lie. The boss battles are getting a lot harder than I feel like they previously were. Help me, the pain. See, mother. Oh. Yo, it's D. Hee hee hee. This jaw's just about served its purpose. Who? They got it. Why, Raven? Why is every character in this start like half their sentences with hee hee, tee hee, ho ho, or ha ha? There's like so much of it. It's wild. How nice to finally meet you, Alice Elliott and Susan. Long time no see. So you're D. You brought poor Lily back, didn't you? You were just using her. Stop it, Itsuka. That's not gonna become a thing. That's right, Alice. You're more beautiful than I ever imagined. Well, well. We finally meet the real Tiny, eh? Except you're not nearly as cute. So, you're the abominable harmonixer? I still don't know how to say that word right. Very well. I'm sure you and your old man will make a lovely snack for the Shanghai crabs. Lily, I shall unleash all of your power. Hate everything. Devour them with your hate. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee, it's not just- No, it's not gonna be a thing! For not making it a thing. Stop. I wonder why she says that, ho-ho. Stop it. Itsuka, stop. Bad. It's not a thing. Yo, you're not going to get away with this. Wait, Lily, I promise you, I will deliver you from this eternal rest. Oh, so we go straight into another boss fight. Do I at least get all my... Yo? She got a lot of tentacles now. I don't think the hee-hee, like you're saying, it's more of a heh-heh. Well, sometimes they do hee-hee and sometimes they do heh-heh. Oh, so we just go in with all our characters fucking beat to hell, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna use this whole first turn to try to get all my characters back up, and then... Heat Storm! Oh boy! This one's darkness, this one's earth, and this one's wind. So I don't really have one for this. I guess I'll do tornado. Heads up, don't use dark on her. She's dark. Okay, yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Once you said earlier that it matters because of the elements, I figured that, that I probably wouldn't want to do. Should have did the tiger, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, she does. I just gotta get all of them actually full health, like health up. So, oh, I fucked that up. That was a waste. Holy Edge. I'll just put on you. I feel like I have to use a lot of items in this game. I wasn't expecting it as many item usage. And she's dead. I'm almost out of these. Alright. Now that she's health, I can probably actually use her holy power now. God, it's never ending. Okay, so then I think he should be able to survive one more attack like that, and let's try Blessed Light on her. This should do a good amount of damage, right? 82. It's pretty decent. Guess it's a good thing I did that. Oh, it takes a turn to jump out of that, huh? Cool, 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 cool. Tight, 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 tight. I'm so happy about that. At least this seems to do good damage to him. So, we'll keep doing this. At least with the light thing on my thing, it'll do more damage. Item, heal him. Man, I guess I should have bought more healing. I should have. I thought I bought a bunch of healing, but with the amount of fucking healing I'm having to throw around now. Okay.
I can use some help here.
I can use some help here. Grenade! Yeah, that does so much less damage than the other one. And she's berserk. And that's really bad. I need to get her out of berserk as fast as possible. Do I have a way to get her out? Fuck, we don't have any more SP thing anymore, do we? So that just means I don't have access to her the rest of this fight, huh? Because I don't think they naturally come out of that, do they? Oh man, that means I'm about to do the first fight over again. Alright, if I fail this. But I don't know what I was... I guess I should have bought more of those items before. And she's just wasting all my items now. Yay, and I can't do anything about that. Am I just gonna have to finish this whole fight with them being berserk the whole time then? I don't feel like I can do this because this guy's gonna keep attacking me every turn. And if I don't heal, then I'm just gonna die to the next attack.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
At least that cool. I wonder how much life this person has left. Oh, I got 12 more heals, baby. 12 more heals. Oh, we might be able to crawl our way out of this with a win. If we fail, then yeah, I know. So, oh, thank God. Oh my God. Whew. So I just need to buy a bunch of those fucking SP items then. I just need to stock up on those SP items. Because that's fucking rough. That's rough. Thank you. Grr, not bad. It's your turn next. Hee hee hee. And there he goes. Oh. See, Mother. She dead? Did Sea Mother just die? You really are something, Sea Mother. Give every last ounce of your strength to save her. It's been a long time since I've seen such fine magic. Rest in peace, good Sea Mother. Oh, she straight up did just keel over and die. Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our beloved magic user will be coming under your care. Our wonderful, wonderful magic user. Please be good to her. Yo, she's pulling a Jedi and, like, her body's disappearing? Yeah, spirits, be good to her for us, won't ya? See ya, Sea Mama. Heh. A fine send-off. Sea Mother will be most pleased. It's finally over, right? The monsters are gone? Yes, everything's alright now. Let's get this thing moving. Full speed ahead, please. Right. What in God's name did I just bear witness to tonight? She's gonna have a change of heart, isn't she? Grr, I failed again. And yet again, the rotten boat. I must not underestimate that boy's power. And now that Zuzan has joined that girl, time to take the step back and conjure up a plan. You called, Master D? Ah, Wagui? How do I say his name? Glad you can make it here from Kowloon. I did not wish to tear you away from Hong Kong, but I could not afford not to call you. Weegie. Do not worry. Not much is going on in Hong Kong. And to tell you the truth, I was growing a little bored. Indeed, I've already made puppets of the newly appointed French Parliament officials. Excellent. Damn the foreign superpowers. They believe this country is theirs for the taking. Ha! I'll never let it happen as long as I'm here. They won't lay a finger on Shanghai. Master, I may be so bold. If I may be so bold, are you experiencing difficulties with the Demon's Gate invocation? Yes, well, as you can see, the spirit machine over in Kuahai Tower is complete and ready to go. But the girl, the key, is still running loose. An unwelcome guest blocks the way. Unwelcome guest? Absolutely. Sage Zuzan. Master Zuzan? I never imagined he still lived. Well, he does. The bastard, he's been standing in the way ever since that training, ever since, we were in training together. My blue dragon trap only resulted in killing the old hag. Pathetic, I tell you. Not to worry, Master D. I shall deliver the girl to you immediately, along with the old man's head. Good. Good. You've always been my best student. A word of warning, though. Do not underestimate them. One of them is a monster with power of fusion. Fusion? The Japanese man. He can't still be alive. No, this is different. He's still young. Though there is no doubt he is a Harmon mixer. 2 Yamarajas have fallen to him thus far. God. Heh. If what you say is true, Master, this should be interesting. I'm gonna call him Weegi. Wawigi of Kulun, shall not fail you. He's Waligi. Then I'll wait for good news. Show that grinning bastard Roger Bacon what we're capable of. Now, Waligi, go. Yes, Master. While we're here, we can actually save the game. Right, we have... Do we need to go to the graveyard? Let's go here. Let's use item, hint. Alright, and then let's go to the graveyard, and let's clear out the graveyard. No, I didn't mean to say no. Yes, let's clear it out. Yeah, we never used the Raging Tiger. Let's try out the Raging Tiger. They're normally on the gravestones if we have them, right? If we have new summons. Damn you, Itsuka! Thank you, Itsuka. Have a good night, whatever you end up getting up to. You received a terror leaf. Cool. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, none of them are lit up, so. Nothing yet. Have a good night, though, Itsuka. Thank you for the awesome art, as always. "15 years ago, 1889, Shanghai. Oh no. Susan, I really made a mess of this, didn't I? It's Wagi! What a surprise, Master Susan. An adept of the highest rank. Fallen. You didn't really think we'd let you get away, did you? A little fly like you, always flittering, causing troubles for Master D? No, sir. You know what happens to flies, old man? They get squashed. He's not doing so hot, guys. He's struggling. Hee. You're a fine bunch, attaching yourselves to the infamous D and calling him master. If you wanted a master, you'd have been better off declaring loyalty to one of those mangy street dogs. Scum. After that torture session, it's amazing that you have any energy left to oppose Master's teachings. Of course, a maggot like you can't really be expected to comprehend the greatness of the Master. Greatness? Greatness, you say? That's a good one. Wahaha! That's a real side splitter. Let's kill him and be done with it. Still, there's one thing I do not understand. Why do you oppose the Demon's Gate invocation? Our continent is being hacked to pieces, lacking military might. There's one path to salvation: the Demon's Gate invocation. If we can destroy Japan, we shall send a clear and firm message to the West. Do you know of any other way to maintain peace in the continent? Wait. They want to destroy Japan to get peace? Is that what they're trying to do? I'm lost. I thought he was just trying to destroy the world, but is he just trying to destroy Japan? I have no use for such drive. Destroy Japan? A warning shot to the West? You're a fool. That's not what the Demon Gate invocation is about. Oh, okay, so they didn't know what it is. Sure, like he says, it might be easy to blast Japan out of the water, but just one misstep, and you could wind up blowing up the entire world into oblivion. Shut up, as if you know. Alright, so, like, maybe they just had the wrong information. Or maybe he is trying to blow up Japan? I'm kind of confused on that part currently. I could stand here all day explaining it to you, but you'll never understand. Alas, it seems our discussion has come to an end. Allow us to aid you on your trip to hell. Quiet male voice. Hold it right there. Who are you? This ain't no show, man. Get out of here before you get hurt. It seems the streets of Shanghai have become considerably more dangerous than I remembered them. You're Japanese, aren't you? But out, buddy. I can't guarantee you'll get out of here alive. Wait, these people have nothing to do with this. Sir, gentlemen, from Japan, please, be on your way. There is no sense in getting hurt, too. He's right. It would be wise not to meddle in things that don't concern you. No good will come out of opposing us. I'm sorry, but I heard you were in a league with D. I simply cannot ignore you. Who are you? That is of little importance to you. To those who are about to die. Damn, that's a badass line. He's just like, that's little importance to you. Those who are about to die. Heh, what an amusing joke. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die. Oh, okay. Now we're playing as this dude. Is this our dad? Is that who we're playing as now? Oh. His lackeys are little monsters. I just realized that those guys are probably supposed to be like, what are they called? What's Kappas? Is that what, I just realized they had little shells on their back. Chernobog? I guess we'll do it, sure. Let's become a Chernobog. Spirit pollution takes away a large amount of MP. Release raises all special attack. Okay, so this is like a buffed version of. This is a buffed version of. Oh god, of our other dude. Oh, it heals him. Because he's dark. Got it. But it's okay, because my normal attacks seem to do damage to him. So we'll just do that instead. And he's dead. Oh, that was easy. I guess he is just level 40. Assume we're just supposed to be overpowered for this. What are you? A demon? I've changed my mind. I will not kill you. Run back to your master and tell him of this. A man has appeared who is coming for you. Until he arrives, live out the remaining days in fear. You will regret those words. Are you alright, old sir? I'll be alright. Hehehe. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but I do not exactly consider myself so old yet. I'm Zongyun Zen, and this is Colonel Ben Hyuga. I thank you for coming to my rescue. My name is Zuzan. I'm an adept. It would appear so. Exactly what sort of person are you? This is just our dad, I guarantee it. It's 100% our dad. The fusion technique, I've heard about it a long time ago, but I never expected to see it myself. Heh. How amusing to hear that, hear that friend call you a demon. Talk about the pot calling the kettle. Oh, he's not doing so hot. Please, Zaizen, relax. Your wounds may be far worse than you think. Damn it, if I wasn't in such a state, I would have made short work of those bastards. It's clear your injuries haven't affected that mouth of yours. The shop I run is just down the way. Come with us. I'll treat your wounds there. There's no need for that. I'm feeling much better already. Much better. Come on, Master Zuzan. I will carry you there. The pot calling the kettle on Black Friday. Nice. Nice. And that's how I first met the man. The next thing I knew, he was carrying me piggyback, and I could feel my face burning red. He was an incredible man, and handsome to boot. So much so that he almost had me swooning. Goodness, he was really that strong? Must have been amazing. And he had fusion powers just like... You don't think it could be Yuri's? You guessed it. You're not going to find too many people in this world who can wield fusion. But, I just can't make up my mind on whether I should tell the kid, you know? I guess I'm too much of a coward. And then, what happened to the Colonel Hyuga after that? It's hard to believe that was 15 years ago. Time sure does fly. The city's completely changed too. I feel like I've been left behind to grow old and decrepit. Zuzan, what are you saying? You're still plenty young. It's nice of you to say that. You're a sweet girl. Oh, they're just telling the story with him, like, laying there and sleeping right in front of it? He sure has been sleeping for a long time. And here we were in Shanghai and everything. He's probably sleeping off the effect of his seasickness. Everybody's got their weaknesses. Well, then I guess maybe I'll be going out for a while. After all these years, I feel like wandering around a bit. Maybe stopping by an old friend's place. Teehee, alright. I don't expect you to be at all that late. Oh, I'm playing as him now. Okay. Oh, are you going out? Yeah, thought I'd go kill some time. By the way, I haven't seen you two. Haven't seen our two smuggling friends, have you? They both left a little while ago. They had someone to meet. More shady business, I guess. But what a metropolis Shanghai is. I just went and had a look. It's nothing like Fengtan. Okay. Someone hold hands with me in the dungeon? Oh no, no one would hold hands with you in the dungeon. I'm sorry. It's okay, I got a stormtrooper helmet. Let's go. We've been waiting for you, Lieutenant Colonel. As it's been a while, Lieutenant Sukatani, at ease. Ma'am, how are we doing on the package for the mainland? The special character is ready. Yes, about that. I was thinking we might postpone for a bit. Understood. Then I'll relay the message to the mainland. Is that acceptable? Yes, please do. Yes, ma'am. We've managed to get our probes rather deep inside. Bum 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 bum. What they talked about over there. I forgot to introduce you to Sukatani. This is Sergeant Kato. You may talk in front of him. Is that right? Then you must excuse me, Sergeant. My apologies. An agent of the investigative committee recently arrived from Tokyo. Even I was cross-examined. It seems it is you who are under investigation, ma'am. You're safe with me, but please stay alert. I'm being investigated? It must be a spy sent by one of my father's political enemies. The capital is a pit of schemes. I'll be careful. Please continue with what you were saying before. Yes, D, who is fighting against our Japanese army, is planning a Demon Gate invocation. But he still needs a few more things to cast the Taoist magics needed for the invocation. A catalyst is necessary for the main part of the ceremony, and that will be the English girl. D must also banish the 4 gods and block the ceremony by protecting the earthly veins. It appears that all of these factors must be in place to make the ceremony possible. In the past 6 months, D has collected the Black Tortoise and the Blue Dragon and the Red Phoenix. So, the only one left is the White Tiger, then. And where is the White Tiger? Do you know yet? It's in Wuhan. More precisely, it's sealed inside a temple, or in the temple ruins on the edge of Wuhan. Of course, D knows this. Then, before it falls into his hands, we must send troops to seize it. We've sent forces there twice, but... However, every last man is lost. Not a single survivor. Some terrible, powerful monsters have been made a nest out of the temple ruins. Are these monsters protecting the White Tiger? And I'm wondering why they picked such a troublesome spot. I don't know, but apparently D isn't able to handle them either. What is this? What is it, Lieutenant Colonel? I just had an idea. An idea? What if we fight fire with fire? We defeat the monsters with a monster. Oh, she's gonna use my group to fight all the monsters. Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to see the proprietor. Just tell him Zuzan is here. Sorry, sir. The boss isn't in. Doesn't this space belong to Mr. Zen? Zen? Can't say I recall the name. Let's stop kidding around, shall we? I'm talking about the young lady's father. Oh, if that's who you mean, just have a seat. He should be along soon, shortly. He's not the owner of this place? Ha. Give me a break. This place has changed hands ages ago. Bro, do we get another, like, cinematic?
You've grown into a beautiful young woman, Kuihua. Since I saw you last, the sound of your playing has become so much richer. So what do you think, Zhen? Why is it that the march of time, the endless rising and setting of the sun, has to be so cruel to us old folks? At any rate, Zhen, here I am, back in Shanghai. I intend to clean things up once and for all.
These little
The legacy of
cinematics
Fuga
are wild.
passed on so long ago. Well, perhaps next time.
Was this an early PS2 game? I don't know, when did this come out? Because it feels like it feels like a step up from PlayStation 1, but like not quite PS2. Yeah, it was. Okay. It released. Wait, did it come out in 1999? No, that's the timeline, right? Came out in 2001. Is that what it's saying? Yeah, so it came out like right when the PS2. This is pretty close to a launch title then, huh? Uncle Zuzan? Uncle Zuzan! That explains, because it like definitely gives me very much a feel of a PS1 game, but like not a PS1 game. It's good to see you. Oh, what's her name? Kuihua? Is it Kuihua? Kuihua? You've turned into a real knockout, then, haven't you? It's good to see you. You look well. In fact, you haven't changed a bit. So, how's your dad? How's Mr. Zen? It was testing some things for the PS2. Let me tell you, the next is a jump. Oh, yeah? What's the matter? Mr. Zen? What do you want now, man? Begging for coins again? Huh, fine, I'll give you some. So you're living off your daughter's scraps. Well, what's a SOB? What's a sob story that is? Zuzan? That's right, Father. Uncle Zuzan's back. How have you been, Mr. Zen? You're alive? But how? What kind of greeting is that for an old friend? 15 long years, and you look like you've seen a ghost. They tell me this place has changed hands. Is that true? Yes, it's true. Oh, come on. What are you being so formal with me for? That's no way, for the owner of this place to... I am the owner of this business. Oh, it's this asshole. It's this guy. Wawigi! So you're still alive. Heh. I believe that's my line, Master Zuzan. I'm finally back from Kowloon. And I find myself meeting old faces. Let me welcome you properly. Master Wawigi, please leave Uncle Zuzan alone. He just came here to see my father, that's all. So please, please. Master Wawigi? Why act so surprised? Didn't I tell you? I'm the proprietor of this place. Once Zongyun Zen here opposed Master D. Now he and his daughter are among my employees. I can't believe this. Is that true, Zen? Yes. How could this have... What's the matter, Zuzan? Shanghai's changed? Now then, to begin the welcome banquet, you remember how to play the old game, don't you? You too. Back in the day, this old man was the toughest guy around. Beat him and I'll reward you. I'll accept that reward, Master Wawigi. I'll take you on first, old man. Bam, 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 bam. I like how they're all monsters, too. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Headpat's looking different? Yeah. It's the default headpats for VNyan. The other one broke, and I don't know why it's not working anymore, and I can't get it to work. So I've just been leaving it the default one for now. Yeah, if you send it, I'll see if it works. If it'll work better than the one I was using. Hi, Kima. How are you, Kima? I remember playing a game like this. Oh yeah? What game was that? What game were you playing? I like how when you hit them sometimes they're just like, Overslept, so was a no call for work. I'm sorry. Why did they make that noise? This is the first one. This is Shadowheart. Maybe you play the second one? Yeah, it's just I kind of want that as a sound bit. I'm not gonna lie. Here comes. Maybe I should do this one. I'll just do this to him. There we go. Well, in that case, if I win, I get this place as my prize. In any case, your attempts will prove futile. You're far too old for this. All the moaning and died to 69, yeah. The fight was a different fight than we were expecting. No fair, he gets to attack first. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, Kiso, thank you. Hold on. Let me see if I can, what folder should I save? Let's save it under here. Save. Bam. Alright, let me see if I can fix it real quick. Let's see if we can make it work real quick, chat. I think it was under props. Add prop. And then I think I threw it under here. Grab this. And then we need to readjust it. Alright, we're gonna need to make it smaller. Scale it. Then move it like right there. Does that look like a good position for it? Should it be bigger? I guess that's good. And we hide Gizmo. that should be hidden now. And node graph. Question is, where is the head pat at? Which one of these is the head pat? Did I like, delete it and just put it over here somewhere? Half of those don't work anymore. I could probably delete those. That. Somewhere in here is a head pat. I know it. There's head pats. Okay, so then all we gotta do is get rid of this. And then we gotta do, what the fuck's it called? Is it a prop? I think it's a prop that we need to add. So prop, whoops, prop, toggle prop, there we go. Did I already add one? Is it that one? Alright, so let's find out. Someone redeem. I want to see if this works. Someone redeem head pats real quick. This should turn it on, but not turn it off. I think in theory. Okay, yeah. So that does. Wait, no. Oh, it worked. Will it turn it on? Okay, so that should turn it on, but not turn it off, I assume? Yeah. Okay, so what I would need to do is set this to visible. And then set to hidden. And then set this to here. I think that's what I need to do. And then we go to props. Let me... Where's the... Where did it go? There's head pats. So hide. Okay. Okay. Now I think it should work, maybe? Alright, someone redeem a head pats, and let's see if it actually works. I think in theory... Alright, it's on. It's on. Now will it shut itself off? Okay, it's not shutting itself off. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna have to fucking deal with the spaghetti code later. All my spaghetti mess on my node graph, probably. I think I know I need to do this. So I have head pats. I have head pats off in that time. I think I need to connect that to this somehow? Is it... I don't remember how I did this. It's been too long. It's been far too long. Alright, one more test, and if this doesn't work, I'll fuck with it later. Okay, if it doesn't turn it off, we'll just use the default for now. Yeah, okay. We'll just use the default for now. Wait. Did it go off? Oh. Okay. Maybe it actually works now? Did they fix it? I think it might be working now. Okay. So it might be actually okay. They didn't hear any of that.
Why?
Actually, my mic was muted.
But I put so much work in it.
Do you want to do it again for him?
Yeah. Definitely went way longer, but...
Yeah. No. Good job.
More Lego Dimensions.
I saw it. I saw part of you playing Lego Dimensions.
What part? What was I doing?
You were doing the racetrack thing and you're struggling.
Yep. Yeah, so that was basically just like...
Yeah, I saw that and I saw part of the space one you're doing. Yeah. Duddy says hi and Digi says hi.
Hello. Nerds. Did I wake Stupid up from a little alert?
No, Stupid's not here currently. At least if Stupid is here, they're not talking. Yeah. It something about throwing one of those items during that particular dance, I think. I think it's mostly that dance. It breaks something with the neck. I don't know why. Hi, Josh. How are you? I think these are tacos. These look like these chicken tacos that Honey made. Standard tacos. Just normal tacos. You got tacos too? And it's not even Tuesday. Other than, the normal, exhaustion and pain, I'm doing all right. Wacko Wednesday. But also I'm also very, very broke because I paid the bills and between paying bills and getting groceries, I got like no money left. Amazing, Susan. You truly are amazing. Your arts are as sharp as ever, even if you yourself haven't fared as well. Are you quite finished? Enough talk. Now face me. Heh. Do you remember, don't you? Your magic has no effect on me. Okay, so I guess I gotta use physical attacks then? It's alright, I too am broke. How's that make it alright? That just makes it worse, Kima. I don't want you to be broke. I want all my friends to be to not be broke. How about using your famous Taoist magic? All right, so I guess. Because I'm stupid? You are not stupid, Kima. Stop it. I guess I gotta do normal attacks then? Oh, but that doesn't even do that much to him. Is he about to hit me, like, really hard? Oh my god, he has stretchy arms! What the fuck? He's what's it, Dhalsim? From Street Fighter? If I do that, will it... Hold on. I assume this magic won't help, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Man did the death dance, man. What am I supposed to do to the death dance? Basically. I'll be alright. You magic sucking half-pint slicked back bastard. Heh, I was thinking of allowing you a quick death. As usual, you had to go and say too much. I'll cut off your limbs and serve them to D. And that wagging tongue of yours as well. Ah, there they are. Oh. What you doing, Pops? I thought you were out eating some pot stickers or something. Don't tell me that you're half dead. You hurt? This guy did this to you? Heh, what's the matter, kid? You sound like you actually starting to care about me or something. Some of your friends, Susan? Poke around in other people's business, and they're bound to get hurt. I'll forgive you this intrusion. Get lost. Oh. Is it you? These lousy servant? I don't care if you get down on your hands and knees. I won't let you off the hook. Who are you? Why would I tell you? Doesn't even matter anyways, since you're gonna die right here. You really are dumb. What? What an amusing joke. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die. Bro thinks he's kind of badass, doesn't he? Oh. Bro's is starting with the death move, huh? What? My skill didn't work. I see you two are protected by darkness. Bam, bam. Alright, we'll use this cat form. I knew that one of them had a heal. It's this one. Oh, that barely did anything to me. Bro, you done fucked up. You have fucked up now. Actually, I don't know if my magic will hurt him. We'll find out. We might have to do just physical attacks on him. Yeah, so we have to do physical attacks on him. Do my attacks count as physical in this form or magic? I guess we'll, yeah, okay, they do. Yeah, easy. We got this. It makes it a lot harder to eat food when you have to actually worry about, you know, hitting timing on your moves. Yeah, he straight up is kind of just punching right in the dick, you know? Maybe he thinks he's RoboCop.
Someone with a fresh soul.
Jimmy! Everyone coming on the Boneless Babble raid, I am Jasmine Ian Devil, Seltzer Goddess. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Currently, we're playing a retro game called Shadow Hearts on the PlayStation 2. How was your stream, Jimmy? Oh, you're playing the new... Were you playing the new Assassin's Creed? What do you think of it? It was a lot of fun. Nice, nice. I only finished the prologue in the first couple missions. Hi, Amethyst! Yeah, I've heard that, like, I mean, I think that I've heard most people be like, say that the new Assassin's Creed is definitely better than the past few they've put out, but it's still, you know, it's not as good as the old ones, but it's definitely an improvement. I've heard it's definitely an improvement, so that's good. I'm glad to see that they're actually, you know, getting better. Feedback has been good so far, yeah. I might try it eventually. How have you been, Amethyst? Let's heal myself. But yeah, I'm excited. I'll just pop in next time you're streaming it, Jimmy, and check it out. The stealth actually, like, I heard that this is the best stealth they've ever had in like in an Assassin's Creed, in like the Assassin's Creed games. I heard the stealth is actually really good in it. I've been okay surviving life. How about yourself? Same. Surviving. We've been on that struggle bus, but we've been pushing forward and trying to survive, you know? Oh, we got him. Easy. %, it's been a struggle, yeah. Sounds vaguely sexual, but I don't know how. How is that vaguely sexual? This is what happens when you give chat too much power. They can, they make clips and then edit parts of the clips out to make into sound redeems. No comment. For fusion, you're a demon. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna kill you anymore. So run along to D. Since I'm here, he better hide his girly magazines because he could get killed any day now. That's a weird thing to say. Things will go a bit different next time, kid. I mean, I'm here. I'm almost always sexual. Alright, not to sound too ungrateful for your help, but couldn't you have just come a little sooner? Hey, I think I'm having deja vu. No, what's happening? I can't believe it. What is it? Something on my face? There's no mistake. His eyes, his mouth. It's an absolute likeness. Like a twin. It's as if he's alive and he grew to be this grand... Hey, he's crying. What should I do? Dang it, I don't have enough bits to rearrange my intestines. Oh, I'm so sad. That's so tragic. It's so sad that that you can't afford that. That's it's real rough. Master Susan, is he? You guessed it right. Oi hi. Oi Kuehai. Let me introduce you to the kid. This kid's name Yuri. It's a memento from Colonel Ben Hyuga. Huh? Ah! Fish! When I was in Tonglao, your father saved my life. Ever since then, I accompanied him in his travels. We opened a shop in Shanghai because he said we should make this our base of operations. But, in fact, he did it out of concern for you, Kuehai. Each summer, father left the village for work. Then he returned just before winter began. But there was one year, a cold winter arrived, and the snow was falling, and there was no sign of father. And instead, what came to our village was... forget it. I heard that the colonel had a Russian wife, and that they had a young son, but I had no idea that he would be alive. My mother died. But just my luck. I had to outlive them. How can you say that? I haven't been this thrilled in all my life. And how happy Zaizen must be as well. Old geezer, you knew everything from square one, didn't you? But you kept quiet the whole time? Whether it was about my father, or me, or whoever else. Why is everyone so damn secretive? Why tell me, you stupid old man? Stop it, Yuri. Zaizen has been agonizing over it all this time. He didn't know how to tell you. So please. Uh-oh, he's gonna be like, so you knew too? I was the one. I was the one who killed Hyuga. Zuzan? What did you say? Those could be your last words. I first met Hyuga 15 years ago here in Shanghai. Hyuga was a special assassin sent to China when the Japanese army realized D was up to no good. He spent much of the time tracking down D and finally learned what the Demon Gate invocation was. We hit D's stronghold with Kuhai Tower, and we finally defeated him. It was a fierce battle. So then the man told me about... So then, the man you told me about in Deline was... That's right, I was talking about your father. Hyuga put his life on the line and stopped the cursed valorization. Then my father died, huh?
One with a fresh soul.
Pepe, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You're playing Spiritfarer? Is that the one with the boat? Is that the one on like the boat, and it's multiplayer, right? Kata Cafe, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Jasmine Ian Devils, Eldritch Goddess. I'm a variety streamer, but we play a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Currently, we are playing a retro game for the PlayStation 2 called Shadow Hearts. Yes, emotional damage included. Yeah, I heard it. I don't know much about it other than I heard there's some emotional damage on it. Were you playing it? Isn't it multiplayer? Were you playing it with someone? Who were you playing it with? Or were you playing it solo? I thought it was multiplayer. Is it multiplayer? Am I thinking of a different game? But thank you so much for sharing your community. I appreciate it. Solo, but I think it's not online multiplayer. Oh, okay, so it's like local, maybe? Or maybe it's a single player. I don't remember. I'd heard it was good, though, and I heard it was, sad. Yuri, please forgive Zuzan. Zuzan didn't want to get involved, in the same fight your father got pulled into. I can fully understand Zuzan's feelings. If I were him, I would have done the same thing. It's really good? Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time with it, though. Did you beat it, then? And thank you for sharing your community. I appreciate it. It's 2-player on the same screen. Okay. I know. Yuri. Zuzan, if D is trying to repeat the same mistake he attempted 15 years ago, then the next target is surely Master Zaifei. You're right. How could I have been so dense? Don't shout like that all of a sudden. You want to scare me half to death? But the temple is the holiest place of the 9 heavens of Taoism. It's protected by Master Zaifei himself. Even that miserable fool D should know better than to mess with that place. Master Zaifei? No, I don't think... no, I don't think I'm even 20% through it. Spiritfarer is one of my top 5 games. Love the hell out of it. Maybe I'll have to check it out then, more. I remember hearing that it was good, but I never checked it out, At least I don't think I did. Let me see. Spiritfarer. Is it... Yeah, Spiritfarer. Apparently, oh, wait, yeah. I think I played a little bit of this. I think I got it off of a Humble Bundle or something. Yeah, I do own it. It's right here. I have Spiritfarer Farewell Edition. I've played 23 minutes of it, apparently. Yeah, he was my teacher, a mangy old goat. He's the protector of the underground temple in Wuhan. And here's the rub. The white tiger is, ensconced there. One of the gods of the 4 directions. At first, the white tiger picture was kept elsewhere, but they keep it from falling into Dee's hands. Colonel Hyog placed it in the care of Master Zaifei, which means Dee plotted out a scheme far more carefully than before, and that what he is being called Weifu for was to deal with dealings makes more sense. I would recommend it. All right, I might have to check that out then. I might have to check it out then. Like I said, I had heard good things about it. I just never got around to playing it. It was on my list to play. How about you, Yuri? Do you have the guts to walk your father's path? My father's path? It'll be a difficult and painful road. And when you arrive, you may find nothing but despair and ruin. Are you up to that challenge? Huh? What do you say? Zuzan, how can you ask such a thing of him? But out, kid. We got absolutely no time to waste. This has been a race against time from the moment these bastards set their sights on Alice. I suppose I should stop rotting and get up and brush my teeth and change for bed. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Amethyst, that's important. Taking care of yourself is important. Go brush your teeth, go change. Alice said that she could. Alright. Bam. Yes, that's right. Pops, no matter what the cost, if I have a chance to see what my father saw, I won't have a single regret. If that damn D really is gonna release a Demon Gate convocation upon us, then I'll do everything in my power to make sure this little convocation is canceled once and for all. How far do you think we are in this game? Raven, if you had to guess. Good for you, kid. And you can count on this broken old down sage here to guide you through the hell. We can't be that far, because like it said 25 hours, and we probably played like maybe like 12 of those hours or less. So maybe we're at the halfway point. What is this? Quite big meeting, eh? You were listening? Again? Weren't you? No, I wasn't. I just happened over here. How incredibly suspicious you are. I'm sure I don't like it. Now, don't get so angry. I got some news. I just couldn't wait to tell you all. I heard D has sent his men to Wuhan. And that's not all. The Japanese military troops that were stationed at Shanghai have been secretly sent to Wuhan too. What? How is that you know about D? Let alone any of the movements of the Japanese army. Hee. We in the smuggling business can get our hands on lots of underground information. Something smells here. But if you're trying to help us, I suppose I ought to thank you. Well, and here I went out of all the trouble of gathering information for you. Yuri, Susan, what shall we do? There isn't much time left. Pops, I'm sure wait, what did we start calling him? Was it Wooyi? I think that's what we were calling him. Wooyi that is headed for Wuhan. Hi, Mimir. How are you? I don't think that even a great adept like yourself will be an awfully tough opponent. Well, I suppose you're right. Susan, we'll go with you to Wuhan. No, Zin, you and Kuiha stay here and gather as much information as you can. We need this place to be the base of our activities again. Susan. Wait here and rest assured, we won't let them touch the white tiger. Yuri, okay, I understand. Kuha, let's head back to the shop. Oh yes, before you leave Shanghai, stop by our place. Be careful, Uncle Susan. Come back. Now then, we better get ready. Alright. So, I guess we go to the shop and we restock up on gear. I'm doing good. Just wine drunk and about to square up on a raccoon over half a fajita. You know what? What if you just shared the fajita with, like, the raccoon? What if you guys just, like, shared? Where's the person I can buy stuff from? Where's this guy? Oh, this is the one dude. Alright. Alright, is this where I can buy stuff from this dude? Dude, I just want to buy stuff. I don't care about your pit fighting. I wanted, you know, I don't care. I'm out. It's mine and it wants it, so we're gonna have to fight for it. Oh no. Hold on, what does reform party mean? Oh. So I could... I was bringing this girl. It's nice that she has a heal. Wild. I guess I could. I do like what the one girl, but like having Alice to have the heal is really useful. I kind of like it. Now this is a game. Have you played this game before? This is my first time playing it. Yes, since I was a kid. Yeah, I've Raven suggested it. So far, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. I remember when it came out. Yeah, so far I like it. We're not like super far in it yet. Do I want to keep? I kind of want her. I kind of want her more. I think we keep Alice in the party. Yeah. There's a new game coming out next month that took a bit from this. Oh, really? What's the new game? The more I learn about you, the more I like your taste. Expedition 33. Huh, let me check. Let me check this out. What's it coming out on? Expedition 33. Is it Claire Obscure? I see it on Steam. We'll add it to the old wish list. Keep an eye on it. I used to play a lot of JRPGs when I was like younger, and I hadn't played them in forever. And I don't know. I've been kind of been getting a little bit more back into them a little. Yeah, I'm getting back into them myself. Nice. Hunt took me away from my roots, so I'm going back to them. Yeah, actually, I feel kind of the same way. Actually, Raven, can you shout out, Iraq for me? I feel like the same way. I kind of Hunt took up all my time, and I stopped playing all the games I normally, like, used to play. go all in on this. I kind of feel like I just got caught up. Like, I've always played, like, PvP games and stuff, like, shooters. I kind of mostly played console shooters because that's what my friends all had growing up. But, like, I never really sunk the time that I sunk into Hunt. Like, normally I would play them for, like, you know, just something I'd play after work or something most of the time. And Hunt was the first game I poured that kind of hours in. I think it was kind of a perfect storm of, like, the community, the Hunt community, at least on Twitch, and then also just streaming it all the time, that I kind of just poured all that into it. But it kind of was, like, similar to when I was playing World of Warcraft, where I stopped playing every other game and I only played Hunt. So, you know, it's kind of nice to have, like, you know, be back into playing. That was me too. Yeah, you get it. You, the one with the octopus hair? Who? Huh? Me? What? What'd I do? What? What'd I do? That was me too, yeah. So you get it. Hold on, what is my health at? Are my people full health? They are not full health. They're lowish. Nothing. Just glad to see you. Aw. Oh. Thanks. Wait, I think I can buy stuff from this guy. Oh wait, no, this is just this guy. Oh, they're in the next room over. Okay. But yeah, we I guess it kind of started when I played I've been talking about playing Parasite Eve forever, and because I loved that game when I was little, and I replayed it recently, and it kind of made me want to play a lot more games that I either meant to play or replay some older stuff. So yeah, it still holds up. I don't know if you've played it, Iraq, recently, but it still holds up. I originally went from Parasite Eve 1. I did it, then we did the second playthrough and did the Chrysler Building and got, like, the true ending. Then I started Parasite Eve 2, but it didn't hook me. I didn't care for Parasite Eve 2 as much as 1. I feel like 1 was way better. Alright, where do I need to go now? Do we just leave the city? Do I just go over here? I can play... I can play any old game. I don't judge them by today's standards. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you have to do. I wasn't even judging Parasite Eve 2 by today's standards. I was judging Parasite Eve 2 based on Parasite Eve 1. It felt like kind of they were trying to make it more Resident Evil, and I kind of liked I liked what Parasite Eve 1 was more. Like, I kind of enjoyed the, like, more, it was kind of felt like an RPG with, like, survival horror elements, and then I feel like Parasite Eve 2 kind of was leaning more into being a survival horror. I don't think it was bad, I just didn't like it as much. Yeah, exactly. I enjoyed the more RPG feel of the first one. Third Birthday was terrible. Yeah, I think the first is better. I don't think the second one's bad. It just didn't hook me like the first one did. Oh, the first one. All right, so here's my take on Dino Crisis. I think the first one, I like it more. I think it's really good. I think it's overall better. But I really like the second one, but only because the second one, I like the second one as more of a mindless game. Like it's like the Resident Evil 4 of Dino Crisis. Like it's just action, and just you kill things, you get money that you use to buy ammo and guns. Like it's just a mindless kill lots of dinos game. Whereas the first one actually has like tension and is scary and like, you know. It's old, but it certainly is large for a grand temple. This is the 9 courts of Xi'an, the sanctuary of Wuhan, and the apex of the 9 heavens of Taoist magic. I've not played any of the Dino Crisis. I don't mean any offense by what I'm about to say, but it sounds like a fake video game title. Yeah, you know, that's fair, Cart. It does sound like a weird thing. Have you ever played the Xenogears? No, I have not played Xenogears. I think I've heard that I've heard everyone say Xenogears is like really, really good. I think I own. Wasn't the sequel to Xenogears on PS2? I think I own a physical copy of like Xenogears 2 and 3, but I don't think I ever got a hold of Xeno, the first one. Oh, Xenoblade. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. No, I've never played it. You're about halfway, about to Act 3 or 4. Okay. What were we calling? Oh wait, we were calling him was it Waluigi? Is that what we were calling this guy? Waluigi, and his cronies aren't here yet. Yeah, Xenoblade was spawned from Xenogears. Okay. I know Xenogears was one of the games that was like, I remember always wanting to get around to and just never got around to playing it. Like a lot of the JRPGs I remember playing was like Legend of Legaia, Jade Cocoon, obviously the Final Fantasy game, like Final Fantasies, Legend of Dragoon. What else? Wild Arms, I want to say, was another one I played. Tell me you played Legend of Dragoon? Yeah. I wonder, actually, that's one of the ones I want to play on stream. I just know it's going to take forever because it's such a long game, you know. I don't see the Japanese army around anywhere either. Don't things seem a little too quiet? Do you have a PS4, PS5? I have a PS4 and my roommate has a PS5. What's your favorite game? Legend of Dragoon? Legend of Dragoon was... I remember loving that game. And I remember feeling like it was criminally, underlooked. Like, I feel like... From what I remember, and I have not replayed Legend of Dragoon recently, but I feel like it was criminally, overlooked by people. It's on PSN for, $10. Well, I have a physical copy of it for PS1. So I have a copy of, Legend of Dragoon. I think I still have my place, so. It was for one reason, well, two. What was the reason? Hit me with it. This place giving me the creeps. Hey, Pops, there ain't nobody here. you really sure that this is the place? You didn't get mixed up or anything. Give me a break. I haven't gone that senile yet. To proceed from here, let's see. Right, I need to chant the unlocking rates. I agree, Raven. I'm super excited to try it because it just replay through Legend of Dragoon because I just remember really, really enjoying the game when I played it back in the day. Darn, I can't seem to remember them. How did it go? Hey kid, you guys go look around a bit while I try to remember the chant. Come on, don't really go senile on us. Alright, I guess we go look around. Dragoon's underrated due to coming out late in the PS1 cycle and the Final Fantasy overshadowed the game. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured the Final Fantasy overshadowed the game part. I guess I didn't think about the fact that it came out late into the cycle, in the PS1 cycle. I think a lot of people just, like, clumped it into a knockoff Final Fantasy VII, you know? Oh yeah, 100%. Like, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. But I think Legend of Dragoon is definitely on par with it. Final Fantasy 6 and 7 are probably my favorite Final Fantasies. But I do really like, you know, several others, but... Save. Don't hate me. I mean... 7 is not in my top 5. I will tell you this right now, Iraq. Like, I'm a firm believer that some games, like, I don't think there's any game out there that I would be upset that someone didn't enjoy. Because I think what people like in games are so different, and the connections people have to games are very dependent on so much, you know? So yeah, I would never get mad at someone for not liking a game I like a lot. That's why I don't get upset when someone doesn't like a game. I don't understand when someone is so hates a game so much that they will actively try to ruin someone else's enjoyment of a game. But I get someone not liking a game, like a game not connecting with you. Like, you know, if a form of media doesn't connect with you, it just doesn't connect with you, and there's no harm done. It's more about when it does connect with you. What would your top 5 FF games be? What would be my top 5? I like American 6 a lot. I think American 6 might be my favorite, maybe. But the reason I like 6 and 7 a lot is because I like the sci-fi-ness of them. But if I had to pick a top 5, are we including Final Fantasy Tactics? Are we talking about just the mainline games, or are we including like stuff like Tactics and things? We're including Tactics. Tactics is definitely in there. Final Fantasy Tactics, probably 6, 7. Would 8 make it in there? I don't know. I liked 8, but I didn't love 8. I liked 10 a lot, but I didn't love 10. Maybe 4? Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, and Tactics would probably be my top 5, probably. Probably those. Yeah, I didn't like the system. It's kind of like I've heard, I never played all of 12, but I've heard 12 has interesting characters and a cool story, but I hated 12's like systems. I hated it. I could not. I beat 8. I didn't care for 8 systems, but I enjoyed. Uh-oh. No, we'll wait. Not the ads. Is it over here? Oh, what? Okay. So maybe I go over here then. Can I go this way? Are you back from the ads now? Yeah, show me what you got. But yeah, 12, I remember, I've heard 12 has great characters and story, but I never made it that far because I hated the systems. But 8, I beat all the way through. I enjoyed the story of 8. I just didn't care for the systems of 8, but I didn't hate them as much as I hated 12's. 12 was like the last Final Fantasy game I played. I haven't played like 13 or anything past that really. But I think my top 5 would definitely probably be 4, 5, 6, 7, and Tactics probably. If I just had to guess off the top of my head. I think, yeah, I think 4, 5, 6, 7, and Tactics would be my top 5. We should buy more of these. I like 13 and 15 quite a bit. I haven't played them, so I can't weigh anything past 12. I cannot weigh in on because I've not played them. 6, 4, 9, and 10. Oh god, 9 is so good though. 9 is pretty good. I do like 9. I actually like 13, but people hate it. I've never played it, so I don't have any sort of like horse in the race of 13. I know my roommate, they really love that game, and it kind of made me want to play it because just how I don't know, when someone's passionate about something, it gets me excited about the thing. So hearing them talk about it kind of made me want to play Final Fantasy 13 at some point. 9 is I love the story is the love story of the series, yeah. 9, god, I forgot about 9. Nah, yeah, I do like 9 though. I do like 9. But 4 is so good. Like 4 is just maybe I would replace 5 with 9 actually. 9 might, maybe it would be 4, 9, 6, 7 in Tactics, maybe. Maybe that would be it. 13 gets a lot of shit, but I enjoyed it. Good story, very linear. I don't mind linear. If the story's good enough, I feel like linear is fine. If the story's not that good, then linear is bad. At least for me. That's how I feel. Like, because if you don't have the exploration, if you at least have a really good story to cling on to, it's not as bad. Because you at least have like a really good story. I like the characters' unifying purpose, and they get, and they're impetus for doing things. Yeah. Yeah, I think as long as you have like a good story, you can get away with a lot. My top would be 10, 9, 7. And World? What's World? I don't know if I know World. I just couldn't get into 12 and 13, but I only played 12 when it came out and not the updated version. Is there an updated version of 12? I didn't know there was an updated version of 12. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Nate Hope. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I should try it. I think another thing that turned me off is I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's what I'm old school or what I grew up with or whatever. But I like turn-based in my RPGs a lot more. I like, I think Parasite Eve is the closest. Like at least it's kind of turn-based, you know? It has the active thing, kind of like 7 had the active thing. I just kind of prefer turn-based, and I feel like after 12 on a Final Fantasy abandoned turn-based and has the like action RPG kind of thing going on. And I'm not saying that makes it worse. It just it was a hurdle for me to get past. Though I do kind of want to try the 7 remake, even though I hate the idea of the 7 remake, because I don't really feel like I don't know. It kind of feels like they're just milking it based off of 7's popularity. But I've heard it's actually good, so I don't know. I like turn-based, but classic FF UI is kind of clunky, yeah. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go here? I guess I could wander out here while we wait and see. Oh, okay, was that long enough? Alright, I got it. Now stand back, everyone. Here it goes. It looks pretty cool. I just looked it up, Raven. It's on Steam. You know what? Actually, Iraq, do you know what I am excited that's getting a remaster? I don't know if you ever played Lunar Silver Star Story, but I'm excited for the Lunar Silver Star Story complete thing that's coming out soon. I loved the first Lunar game. I never played the second one, but the first one, absolutely love that game. Yeah, me too. If I had the money, I would get the collector's edition because they had a physical collector's edition, and it made me nostalgic. Remember, because I found Lunar because my brother bought the original collector's edition, and seeing that they were doing that again, I was like, I kind of want that, but like it's a lot of money, and it just thought it would be cool to have the physical collector's edition. If I didn't know, in 7 Remake there are a few differences to make it worthwhile. If you didn't know, in 7 Remake there are a few differences to make it worthwhile. See, I was gonna give 7 Remake a try because, some people told me that it was actually really, you know, there's some actually really good story there, so I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. Was a cultured gamer and made sure I was too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped for it. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I kind of zoned out. We were nerding out about video games. We're nerding about old games, and I kind of zoned out what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, there we go. That's what I was supposed to be doing. What the? Enemies, perhaps? I doubt it. But it is! Oh, wait, no. Is it... Oh, it's Sao Feng? Meow Meow? What? They're like a child? What do you mean? And what kind of response is that? I'm the Meowster Zhao Feng. I guard this temple. Nice to meet you. Meow, you insult me, I'll kill you. Hey there, Master Zhao Feng. You're speaking a lot more now, I see. There's a demo out of the content creators only, and I have it on YouTube. Oh. Interesting. So, Iraq, are you gonna be playing a lot more? Are you gonna be streaming some JRPGs and stuff now? We've come to see Master Zaife. So, how is the old man anyway? Meowster knew you'd all be here. He told me to welcome you. That's why I'm here. Great. How about you take us to him right away? Then using shortcuts, of course. No way, Meow. You gotta follow the rules to get to the Nirvana place. Don't be that way, Zhao Feng. I'm sorry, but I just don't have the time to play the old man's games right now. If we don't hurry, Dee and his men are gonna... and the Japanese army are gonna be here soon. Some Japanese soldiers have been here already. They're all dead now. Meow, I ain't afraid of no soldiers. Oh hell yeah, I've been doing it here and there. But recently started streaming them more. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Especially here lately with a lot of new big AAA games kind of being letdowns. I've been kind of finding it refreshing to play some older games, you know? Oh yeah, my roommate played Metaphor and said they really liked it, but I haven't really followed it. I streamed LOD for my Streamiversity. Hell yeah! As happy-go-lucky as ever. If you keep going like that, I may have to turn you back into a cat. No, you can't cheat. Follow the rules, Meow. You have to go through the spiritual trials before you can enter Nirvana. Spiritual trials? I want to get Persona 3 Reloaded because I played the original. I loved... Persona 3 is my favorite Persona game. I haven't played Reloaded yet. I do have it on my Steam account because I think Kima got it for me. I've played some of Reloaded, but I haven't. I needed to sit down. Now that I'm streaming, if I start streaming more JRPGs, I could probably actually just play through it more. It was my first Persona. Yeah, 3 was my first Persona too. I've played 1 and 2. I played 1, 2. I think it's 1. I played one of them is on PSP. But I know I played, so I think I played 1, 2, 3, 4, and I haven't played through 5. I've played some of 5. I played like the first chunk of it on my PlayStation. And it was, I think it's good. I do kind of feel like, it's like more, you get less choices, I feel like, throughout the days. There's a lot of days where like you can't really do much. You just like listen to story and then go to bed. Compared to some of the older ones, but like I kind of wish there was more more choices that you could make. Master Nirvana Place, at the end of the dungeon. Only 2 people can challenge at any location for the first dungeon. Alright, so you two, you guys go, Meow. Hey now, kiddo, what'd you choose us for? I'm the one doing the talking around here, Meow. Alright, Meow, your trial begins. Your items have been sealed away by Master Zhaofeng. Item sealed. You can't use your items to restore HP or stasis anomalies in battle, but they can be used in the field. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, Ruby! How are you? Guys, do we really have to do this? Okay, then. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. We're playing some Shadow Hearts. My mod Raven had suggested this game, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm gonna save real quick, though. But we were just over here nerding out about JRPGs mostly. Do I have to take him? Yeah, okay, I do.
You like jazz?
So I guess we have to go over there. Transcal Brooklyn, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Jasmine Devils, Dodgers Goddess. I'm a variety streamer, but we play a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Welcome in. Currently, we are playing Shadow Hearts for the PS2. Have you ever played Vagrant Story? Yes. I didn't beat it, but I played part of it on PlayStation 1 because my friend had it. And I remember borrowing it and playing it, but they took it back before I could finish it. I don't have a copy of it, sadly, but I could probably. But I think I have maybe a copy on somewhere. I kind of want to play it though. I kind of want to play it. It looks amazing. I did actually. Hi Brooklyn. Awesome alternative vibes. Thank you. I can't wait for you to play Covenant. This one's good, but the next one is godly. Yeah, that's what I heard you say. I knew that it's also connected to the Final Fantasy MMO. I know that it's connected to the Final Fantasy MMO as well. There's my favorite YouTuber actually did a video on Vagrant Story, and I've watched it several times. So it's made me want to play it really, really hardcore. I'm assuming this is the trial. Oh, nope. Okay, it says the teleporter. I actually even got it set up to run on an emulator, Iraq, because I wanted and got it tested out and it working. So Vagrant Story is on there. I've heard the story's really great in it, and the gameplay's fun, but it can kind of get repetitive. So, have you beat Vagrant Story? I have not. Yeah, I just remember the game's like super gorgeous looking. Oh fuck, I completely fucked that up. Oh, they didn't even heal me, huh? I'll eventually get to it. Yeah. Well, I heard it's pretty good. Just, you know, it can kind of get repetitive. Fuck. Why am I? I'm off. I'm off. But I hope you're doing well, Brooklyn. We are fucking fucked up. Alright, I guess we'll just try to do this. There you go. Please don't attack my main guy. Please don't attack my main guy. There. Good job. That's the prequel to this, right? Kodaka. That's the one I knew. I knew of that game more than I knew this game. Alright, we need to heal items. I think we can use items now. Is this for saving? What is this? No. Bronze Arrowhead. There is one weird game that I want to play. Iraq, have you heard of oh god, I don't know, is it Racing Lagoon? Have you heard of the game, the PlayStation 1 game Racing Lagoon? Because I want to play that game. It looks fucking wild. I love how, like, over the top it is. Okay, so this is like a teleport. I fucking forgot about that game. I never knew about it until semi recently. I watched a video on it and I was like, I kind of want to play this game. This game looks fucking wild. And I love how like just over the top all the dialogue is in it, and that it's just like basically it's essentially just an RPG that's also a racing game. I miss when like they would do wacky shit like that and just experiment with stuff. I guess you get that with indie games now, so there's that. Let's do. I'll just beat this guy up. Retro games always have the roughest voice acting and dialogue. I mean, it was before all the you know, shareholders and stuff were in them, you know? They didn't have as much money to work with, but I feel like because of that, it kind of made them also not have as much stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna need to heal. That would be sick if they remastered it. I heard recently they were remastering, I think, Croc, which I thought was wild. Oh, I love my favorite Resident Evil game out of all Resident Evil games is Resident Evil 2. OG Resident Evil 2. I like it better than all of the other ones. I haven't actually played the Alice games. I remember watching my cousin play it. I remember watching her play through it when I was like younger, but I've not played it myself. They're also a game I kind of want to watch on there. I love you even more, Jazz. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's just so good. Like, don't get me wrong. The Resident Evil 2 remake is good. But there's a lot of stuff that in the original Resident Evil 2 that is just way better than the Resident Evil 2 remake. Like Claire and Leon's interactions are so much better. Like, in the remake of Resident Evil 2, they barely talk to each other. But in the original, they interact so much more. I have it on PC too. I have a physical copy of Resident Evil 2 for PC actually. Dallas Maddest Returns like good games in general. That's what I've heard. I think Ruby, I really wanted to play them. No, I'm a huge Resident Evil nerd. In fact, hold on. Here, hold on, let me turn my camera on real quick here. Where's my... Can I do it on this scene, or do I have to switch scenes? I don't remember if I have a camera on this scene. Hold on, we gotta switch to the other scene real quick. I think this one has a camera on it. Is it this scene? Web camera, there we go. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Actually, there's a better scene for this. We can go to this scene. This one has a camera on it, and that would be easier to see. On where? There. If you can see that. It's my crow from Resident Evil 2. This crow is from Resident Evil 2. What? It's upside down. Hold on, can I flip the camera? Here. there. That might make it easier. Yeah, I got the crow from the crow from Resident Evil 2. Oh, now it's confusing me. And then I have the rat from Resident Evil 2 right here. I also have hold on. Let me roll up my sleeve more. I also have the dog, if I can figure out how to get an angle on this. It's so hard to... I have the zombie dog right there. There's Cerberus. So yeah, I like Resident Evil a little bit. I like Resident Evil just a touch. Hi, stupid. My whole right sleeve is all undead and zombie related media, but there's several Resident Evil things on there. I also own like every single Resident Evil novel, so yeah, I'm a huge Resident Evil nerd. Thank you, stupid. Yeah, they're on my list to play, and I plan on playing a bunch more, especially now that I'm like have the freedom to play a lot more stuff. The fact that I have the freedom to play a lot more stuff is nice. Now that I'm not only, you know, I guess I haven't been streaming only Hunt for a while now, but I feel like I'm just now getting to the point where I'm just streaming the thing. I'm feeling more confident about streaming the games I really want to stream and not stressing over things as much, you know? Hey, Persona. One Resident Evil game I never got to play, Iraq, was I never got to play Outbreak. And I heard there's still servers you can set up to play a multiplayer Outbreak, and I want to gather some people together and play multiplayer Outbreak, because I never got to play it. I never see Hunt anymore, actually, yeah. I played Hunt today. Stupid. Today, or was it yesterday? I played Hunt yesterday. I played some Hunt yesterday. You missed it. I have it set up on my PC. Let me know. Would you be down to play? If you would, send me a DM. I would be down. I only Hunt when other streamers ask me to play. Same. I only play Hunt when people ask me to play Hunt anymore. Okay, I can buy some items. I don't have the money for these, though, do I? Been looking for a team Outbreak? Hell yeah. I would be new. I've never played it, so I'd be learning playing it. I've watched my brother play it when I was little. My brother's the reason I got into survival horror games, because I remember watching my brother play Resident Evil and Silent Hill games. And that's what got me into Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Yeah, I have a soft spot for Code Veronica. I would love it to get a remake. I love Code Veronica so much. It's definitely up there for like on my list of Resident Evils I really like. I think it's a flawed game, but I do really, really love it. And plus it blew me away as the first like 3D like Resident Evil game. Though I do have a soft spot for pre-rendered backgrounds. I adore pre-rendered backgrounds. But it was neat seeing that one. It's funny that all the Hunt streamers I followed are no longer Hunt streamers. I mean, I think it's like any game. There's only so much you can play of a game. Like, when you start getting into the, like... I don't know how many hours E-Rock has, but I'm around, like, 6,000 hours in Hunt. I feel like once you get up into those hours, it's just, you know... There's only so much longer I feel like you can play a game. Like, you don't have as many things to discover. It's not as new anymore, you know? I wish I could go back and play tank control games. I feel like I like tank control a lot, but I feel like you could even get away with using, like, kind of like this game's controlled, where whatever direction you push the joystick, they run in. I remember a lot of, like, a lot of games that used to use tank controls on the D-pad and this type of control method on the joystick, and I think that's fine. But I think it's like anything. If you just try to learn it, you can like pick it up. It just, you know, there's gonna be a learning period because, you know, it's all new. Hey, Goblin. I can't even play Resident Evil 4 or Silent Hill 3, and they're barely tanked. It also, I think, depends how much patience you have. Yeah, A-Rock, send me a message on Discord, and I'm totally down to set it up. Hold on, I'm gonna save. No, I don't want to do that. Back. No. Shut up. Not ready yet. Oh wait, am I not in it? Oh, there we go. Now we're in it. My name on Discord should just be my normal screen name. If you want to, like, friend me or whatever, or send me a message. A couple of years ago, a friend of mine bet me that I still couldn't play RE2 like I used to. It made it into the RPD building. I finally got started. Did the R2 Resident Evil 2 emulator. Run for 2 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah. I played Resident Evil 2 on stream a little while back, the original, and then I also played a couple of the mod versions that were really fun. There's actually a really cool mod for Resident Evil 2 Remake that makes it fixed camera angles, and I played that too. It's not perfect, because obviously, you know, it's a mod, but it was a lot of fun. It was very nostalgic seeing, like, fixed camera angles on that, like, the newer game. What is this guy? You think he's... We'll go with the tiger. Let's do... Do we do Chi Shield? I'll try this. The only mods I did was the better looking graphics on Classic RE2. There's some really fun modes, especially some goofy ones. I did play the Kendo cut of Resident Evil 2, which is just really goofy, but it's a fun time. It was a real fun time. So this guy's probably fire. So old man probably ain't gonna be doing much to it. So, hey Hash. Yeah, it doesn't take very much physical damage. Weird Linky Cat Demon, kind of hot. No judgment, you know. If you, I'm not judging you. It's a little too catty, too much of a cat looking for me to find it attractive, but I know some people into that. This is gonna suck. So is this guy, is this heal him? Hold on, I hope this doesn't heal him. Let's find out. Is this gonna heal him? Okay, no, it does do damage, but he's not gonna do much to him. And I can't use items either. This is gonna suck. And he's dead. What? This is rough. Not be able to use healing items. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna be rough. This is gonna suck so bad. I think we're about to have to redo this whole thing. Arms of Death. Yep, that's basically what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie, I wish Outbreak came out in the 360 PS3 era. Yeah, it would have definitely sold way better. I kind of wish... I wish they would do something like Outbreak. Like when they had, when Resident Evil 3... Was it Resident Evil 3 came out and they had that multiplayer mode with it? Was it Arverse or whatever? One of the multiplayer modes I thought was just going to be like Outbreak. I thought they were going to release like a new Outbreak. And I was so sad when it was like whatever that weird mode it was. I wish Operation Raccoon City was better. Yeah. It wasn't Reverse, but it was the other one. There's like 2 PvP modes that came out. Yeah, the 4v1 one. Yeah, the asymmetrical game. Which I already have opinions on asymmetrical games. Just wait there, meow. The door to the knee path won't open just yet, meow. Resistance, yeah, that's it. All right, now it's your turn, Meow. I'll open the door. Oh, I gotta play as those two? Okay. Actually, it was kind of cracked in that game. But it was an outbreak. Yeah, no, I don't blame the special skills check sealed. You can't use special skills in battle. But they can be... Okay. The community wants them to remake Outbreak so bad. I would love to see them remake Outbreak, honestly. I feel like it would be great. That's just rude. Okay, then. Alright, so these two can't use magic. Alright, I'm gonna save before I go in, though. I would love to see them remake Outbreak so bad. But yeah, I feel like it's so hard to make asymmetrical games work and make them last. I feel like that's the hardest thing. Because I feel like they're just really hard to balance. He's in it. It's going alright. Can't complain. Oh no. We're doing this trial, and it's kind of rough. Trial's a little rough. Yes, I did kill the boss literally on 1 HP. I'm pretty... I don't know if I was on 1 HP, but I was close. I was basically dead, Raven. Yes, it's a bit trying. You're right, you're right. I actually like that game, but it's a bit of an issue. You know what game I never got to play, and I didn't find out about it till later? Because I just didn't follow multiplayer games that close at the time. The FPS Resident Evil game, the one where there were zombies, like it was like PvP with like PvE elements because it had like the zombies in the environment, and it was like a tactic shooter, I think. I don't remember the name of it though. What? I don't think it was Operation. Let me look it up. I thought am I getting it mixed up? I thought Operation Raccoon City was something different. Am I mixing up two games? No, it's not it's like it was hold on. I think it's Umbrella Corps. I want to say, hold on, let me. Yeah, Umbrella Corps. I remember seeing it, and it was like, I think they were basically trying to make Call of Duty, but in there with the Resident Evil franchise or something. I never played it though. I'm sure clearly it was not good. It's the worst Resident Evil to date. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think there was any story to it. Wasn't it just a PvP game? Wasn't it literally just a PvP game? I have a question for you. What do you think, out of the mainline Resident Evil games, what do you think the worst, the worst couple, like the bottom Resident Evil games are? If you had to pick like the worst bottom 3, what do you think, in your opinion, do you think the bottom 3 is? Out of just the main line, not all like the spin-offs and stuff. I have mine. I have like, I at least know like my top. I at least know 2 of the bottom ones that I would put on there. Bottom are remakes part of them too. Five, 6, and 0. Like all the remakes, or just bottoms are the remakes part of them too. I used to think I remember thinking 0 was one of the worst Resident Evils out of the main line until they released Resident Evil 6. Like I feel like once they released Resident Evil 6, it was like, well, all right. I said the mainline series. I don't think Revelations counts as mainline, but I mean, if you want to count them, and I put 5 well above 6 and 0. Six, 3 remake and 0. But I have love for 0. I think that if they remade 0, it would be really good. I feel like they could remake 0, and it would be a lot better. 3 remake, I will say that I don't think 3 remake is good, but I did have fun playing 3 remake, but not as a 3 remake, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like 3 remake felt more like DLC content to Resident Evil 2 remake, more than it felt like its own game. I feel like if they would have released Resident Evil 3 remake as like DLC for Resident Evil 2 for like a reduced price, I feel like that's what it feels like. I feel like it feels like they're charging full price for like a DLC. Yeah, that's fair. That's how I felt about Resident Evil 4 for when it first came out. I felt like Resident Evil 4 was a great-ass game, but a terrible Resident Evil game. I actually like the remake of Resident Evil 4 a lot more, though. I feel like the Resident Evil 4 remake kind of feels more like a Resident Evil game than the original did. I think that maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I don't know. sounds vaguely sexual, but I don't know how. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up while laughing. I have a very like soft spot for Resident Evil 3. I really like it. Mostly because I watched my brother play a lot of Resident Evil 3 growing up. I watched my brother play through that game way more than I ever played it. So I've seen a lot more of it than I've probably played. But that was the same with like Resident Evil 0. I've played Resident Evil 0, but I watched way more of my brother playing it and my brother speedrunning it and stuff. Because my brother would like play speedrun every Resident Evil game after he beat it. Yeah, I agree. See, that's what drives me crazy in the Resident Evil 3 remake. In the Resident Evil 3 remake, like Resident Evil 2, you had Mr. X. You had that technology already there. Why wouldn't you use that for Nemesis? Like, it's like opposite. Resident Evil 2 feels more like Nemesis than Resident Evil 3 Remake does. Like, 3 Remake feels like how Tyrant felt in the original Resident Evil. Like, he shows up at set locations, like, certain moments triggers him, and he comes out and he does a thing. He doesn't really feel like he's stalking you. Because it's all, like, scripted events. And I feel like they should have just... They could have just done the whole same thing they did with Mr. X and 2 and actually made him, like, follow you and stuff. We're gonna use so many fucking items. He does just only at certain parts. It's just, it didn't feel the same as, like... I missed the choice. Yeah, I was also mad that they cut out all the choices that you can make. Like, I thought those were just really cool. I was so sad that they removed all the choices. Kind of like I was really sad about the, I was really sad in the Resident Evil 2 remake that they didn't have, like, the B game playthroughs. Like, I wish they would have had the B games, like, in the original, in the remake of 2. Yeah, they're like, it's the B games in the remake are just, hey, want to play the game again, but with a slightly different start? I agree. When I beat the game and I was like, oh, they have the B games. I was so excited, and then it's just, yeah. It's just a different start, that's all it is. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? I think I'm lost. It didn't make sense with the A game. Yeah. I also liked how you could, like, forego picking up certain items. That would then, like, you know... you could leave for the for your next playthrough. Oh my god. This part is rough. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do love the Resident Evil 2 remake. I just wish they would have remade the whole game instead of just remaking part of the game. At least they remade more of the game than the Resident Evil 3 remake, though. Oh my god, Raven, this part sucks. This part sucks so bad. Can you please die, sir? Excellent. Do I have... Do I only have the one heal? Or the one... Oh, there we go. Alright, are you just gonna kill her before I can do anything? I just cannot stay ahead of the damage to do any damage to them. I feel like single player games are really making a comeback these days. God, I hope so. I miss good single player games. Like I feel like I'm so just miss them. I feel like we're just oversaturated with like multiplayer games that like people play and then they just disappear. Just constant. Can I just please get ahead of this damage? Oh, we are, yeah. Like, I like multiplayer games, I just don't want it to be the only games out there. Finally, he's dead. So you want to always be connected and online, or games won't even start without the internet? Yeah, fuck that. Like, I like multiplayer games, I don't know. I feel like single player is just so... I just love the art and the storytelling of single player, and I feel like I'm not saying you don't see it in multiplayer, you just see it less in multiplayer. I did see that. I did see them blaming it on not being a live service. I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle here, even. You can't even play the newer Call of Duty single player anymore without being online. Yeah, it's so sad. Okay, so I hate Resident Evil 6, but... You know, I've never beat Resident Evil 6. Every time I've tried to get someone to play Resident Evil 6 with me, they always end up quitting before we beat the game. Because they just can't... It's too bad for them. They can't make it through. They always get burned out on, but like, they can't play through the whole game. So I've played the beginning of Resident Evil 6 a lot. Just never finished it. But I know it's like stupid long too. It's like a dumb long game. Oh, I swear to God. Oh no, now they're both berserked. Please, just can you guys like just kill the final monster for me, please? Well, the game's playing itself now. I guess we wait. Where? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Your strikes. I'm bad at quick time events. All right, always have been. Oh fuck. You can't like run away from battles, can you? Okay, it's just one guy. Fuck. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so what am I missing here? If I go up here, that just takes me back here, right? I can't go up forward. Is there more this way? No? Is it down here? God, I wish I could run away. I know you are, Raven. I know you weren't being serious. Okay. I should... Hopefully the other girl gets to attack, right? So, heal her with the potion. Oh, no. Please don't attack her. And it did. Item, healing, bam. As much as I want to go for that, like, bonus thing, I can't afford it with how, because if I miss it, it's just way too bad. This trial fucking sucks, man. I'm so ready for it to be done. Confusion. Oh, he still attacks me though. It's like I'm just burning through all my healing. I already told my chat when my grandfather passes away, I'm playing nothing but old games that I watched him play growing up. Hell yeah. That'd be like an awesome tribute. You know? I think I would be honored if someone did that if I passed away. They just played a bunch of like old games that, you know, I loved. I would feel honored. Alright, can I buy stuff from you, please? Thank you. There's one PS1 game I've never heard anyone talk about that I miss. It's called Threads of Fate. It's a banger. I've heard it. I've never played it. I've heard of the game, but I have not played it. But I at least heard of it. No. I should probably eat. Yeah, I should grab some food, Chesh. Should get a little snacky poo. A little food. What else do I need? I should buy some of these. You know what a PS1 game, Raven, that I kind of absolutely love, but I'm not gonna say it's like a great game. Did you ever play Apocalypse, Raven, or Iraq? Let's see. We're stocking up on some items. It's it's the engine that they used for Tony Hawk is the game that they made before Tony Hawk, and it's the engine they used in Tony Hawk. In fact, the original version of Tony Hawk they made was Bruce Willis skateboarding around in Apocalypse, because it's also one of the first games to have a actor scanned in, because Bruce Willis is the main character. And it's just a twin-stick shooter that has a very... It came out... Or I think it was being made the same time Fifth Element was made, but it kind of feels very Fifth Element, even though I don't think that was the intention. It probably also helps that Bruce Willis is in it, but it's just a silly twin-stick shooter has Bruce Willis doing very lazily delivered lines. And I don't know, the fact that it's Bruce Willis half-assing lines makes it more appealing to me. I love it. I kind of love that cheesy voice acting. Sometimes it makes a game almost better for me. Can I buy a better pistol for her? I'm gonna buy this for you. Like an RE1? Yeah, like an RE1. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the Resident Evil 1 remake on GameCube is a perfect remake, in my opinion. But I kinda love that Resident Evil 1 dialogue. Equipment. Strongest. There we go. What, Fifth Element? Yeah. Fifth Element's one of my favorite movies. It's definitely up there. It's probably up there as one of my most watched movies. But I think my most watched movie is probably Aliens, though. Aliens is hands down probably my most watched movie ever. But Fifth Element's definitely up there. Yeah, it's just such a banger. It's a banger movie. Item, heal you. I keep missing. This is bullshit. Shop Pilgrim versus the World for me. That is also a good one. That's a great movie. And I think it's great that they like tease about like the weirdness of him dating the younger girl. I love that it's like, you know, makes fun of itself. Like they basically call out him being a shitty person, like whenever they can. I think it's great. I know they did like an animated show or something of that, but I never watched it. I just only have ever seen the movie. Chest. Apparently I have 14 out of 36 of the chests, according to the achievement. We finally did it. Oh my god. We did it, chat. Okay. I guess we would do this. That was this trial's rough. The game's really throwing a lot of difficulty spikes at us now. I feel like it's definitely tossing it out at us now. Thank you, Stupid. Thank you. Oh, let's see. What time is it? It's like 3:30. Is this... How close do you think we are to, this might be a good stopping point right here. We got to a save point, and we're in 4 hours? Jesus. This might be a good stopping point, though. Halfway through, you should know how to play by now. Get good, yeah. It's I don't mind the difficulty. It just caught me off guard. All right, so let's save here. We got to a save point. I was enjoying the combo. Wow, I was too. Thank you. Thank you for I love when I get a nerd out about this stuff, honestly. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, all right, so tomorrow I know we're gonna be doing, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Today is Thursday, technically. I know we'll be doing, as far as I know, we're doing Dark Souls 1 with Day and Honey at 4 p.m. I was gonna start Pokemon in the afternoon tomorrow, but maybe we just play more of this tomorrow afternoon and then switch over to Dark Souls. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe we do more of this and then do Dark Souls and then whatever we want to do after Dark Souls. That might be the plan tomorrow. Because I don't want to start too many games at once. Like I thought about trying a new Pokemon game because after finally playing through an old Pokemon game, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I think that might be what we do tomorrow. Let's find someone to rate though. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Raven, and thank you for suggesting this game. Who should we raid, chat? Who should we raid? Yeah, go get some rest. Get some rest before work, hopefully. Hopefully you can get a little bit of rest. I saw your message. We'll set up a time to do some Resident Evil. E-Rock, because I'm totes down. I'm excited about that. What do we got? We got a bunch. Actually, there's a bunch of people streaming right now. There's a ton of people streaming. Heavy Metal Queen's playing Marvel Rivals. Pack is playing Gray Zone. Alright, well actually, while I'm thinking of it, we can go ahead and end the YouTube stream. So everyone say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube! And... Bop, there goes YouTube. Okay, YouTube